Hello! Hi guys, how are we? Things are a little bit fucked up. Okay, sorry. My setup's a little funky today. I'll explain why in a few minutes. But hello, Rossi! Hi, Lulu's maid. Hi, Reaper. By the way, Reaper, I do ask that you guys please don't call me pet names like darling or love. I reserve that specifically for my partner or close friends. Just a heads up, please, please don't. Hi, Kaya. Hi, Abyss. Hello. Anis, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. All right, everybody in chat right now, tell Crystal happy birthday. You tell my wife happy birthday. Happy birthday, my wife, you beautiful motherfucking bean. I love you so much. You gorgeous, fantastic fucking, Everybody tell Crystal happy birthday right now. Ugh. Hi. Of course. Hello, my dears. It is tarot reading day. So we're going to be doing our hand cam tarot readings, and then I don't actually have a plan beyond that. It may be a slightly short one. I don't know. We're going to see how I feel, because I've been feeling really worn down the past couple days. Nah, I have the best wife. I have the best wife. Oh, I did miss you guys the last couple days, but I am also feeling so worn down. It's okay. It's okay. It's been a wild couple of days. I will tell you guys that. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. The last couple days have been. Someone's feisty. I'm always feisty. But also, I love Crystal. I fucking love Crystal. There's a reason I call Crystal my wife. But also, over the last couple of days, I have had my stream deck die. My fucking stream deck died. And I was like, thankfully, everybody thank Rossi. Everybody thank Rossi, because Rossi's been kind enough to lend me his until I am able to get a replacement, or until we're able to fix mine. But because we're trying really hard to upgrade my PC first, I didn't want to have to try to scrape the funds together to replace my stream deck right this second. So everything, thank you, Rossi. I appreciate it dearly, because I use it for everything. Scene changes, muting and unmuting, toggles, expressions, all kinds of stuff. Hi, Zydox. So we're okay for now. We got a band-aid on that situation. We got a band-aid on that situation. But if there's some extra funds from the Donathon we're doing in 1 week from today, we'll get into all the Kitty Coven announcements in a few minutes here. Then I may, if we like kind of end up in an awkward space where like I can't afford the next piece, but I can afford the stream deck, I may just invest it in the stream deck. I feel that's a fair compromise. So yeah, my stream deck fucking died. And our washing machine's dying. And our washing machine's dying. So it's been a couple of crazy days. I did though have my first therapy session, or my first counseling. Technically, it's counseling. So, yeah, we did that at least. I know, the washing machine will be fine. It's just gonna be annoying until we get it fixed. Hi, Ronan. So, yeah, I've been a little mental mush, shall we say? So we have tarot readings today, and then after that, I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll see what I'm vibing with. Time to start watching Close the old-fashioned way down at the river. I don't have a river. I wish I did. I wish I did. Listen, that I could sick river spirits on people. Bro, river spirits will fuck you up. They are agents of chaos. Ah. All right, my dears. So, I do have a couple announcements for us to get into first. Let me grab the link for this because I forgot to do that before closing Chrome. I am also, because on Monday, Lloyd yelled at me for using Chrome, and that he thinks that's half the problem we're having with, like, my stuff stuttering. So I, to spite him, am trying Firefox today, and we're going to see if anything's different. But that means I am not logged into everything. I have just enough logged in to, like, get through today. Because I use both, but I mainly use Chrome. I just haven't made the full swap yet. But today is the very, very last day to fill out the Kitty Coven check-in form. That link right there that I just dropped. It is your last day to fill it out. After stream is over, and probably I'll give it like 30, 45 minutes after stream. But after stream is over, I will be closing down submissions. So if you guys would like to have your voices heard, now is the time to fill that out because, and this is going to lead into our second big announcement, I will not be live again until the 19th, until our birthday donathon. I am taking the weekend off to participate in a wonderful creativity jam. Well, yes, technically I can stream it. A lot of what I'm going to do is going to be really difficult for me to stream. So I'm going to take this weekend to work very hard on a couple of bigger projects, as well as planning out a kind of base idea of content for the rest of the year. Which is why I'm closing down that form after stream today, so that tonight and tomorrow I can start going through it, comparing it to analytics, and start figuring out what we want to do for the rest of the year, as well as make notes maybe for some stuff next year as well. Hi, Harvey. So I won't be live. And you guys are saying, well, you're taking the weekend off. What about Monday? I'm just going to take Monday as well. I'm being greedy. Actually, I'm just taking that so I have an extra day to kind of pre-prep some content, hopefully, for the birthday donathon. So I've got like short forms and stuff already ready to go. And I don't have to step away from being live for the donathon as much. So all of that will be the plan. Okay, today is your last day. That link, I'll drop it one more time. If you want to fill out the Kitty Coven community check-in form, please do. It helps, but please, and I am begging you guys, please be fairly specific about your feedback, as specific as you comfortably can. I understand. I'm going to pin it after, Ronan. We're going to pin the tarot reading message in a minute, and then after we're done with tarot reading, I am going to pin it. I'll break it. I will be. There's a reason I'm not right now, but you are right. I should be. Harvey, I don't know what you're referring to seeing. You got to give me more context than that. But please be, if you're filling out the form, please be as specific as you can. I have had, I've been taking a look at them as they come in, and I've had several that have been so vague that I am unable to do anything with it. And there's some things that you can obviously be a bit more vague about, but please do your best to be mindful, to be as specific as possible, as well as to be mindful of things outside of my control. This is so that way I can understand what you guys want from me. I have also had a few forums that are like talking about things that have absolutely nothing to do with me and I can't do anything about. So please try to be mindful when you're filling it out like that, just because it makes it a lot easier for me to understand what's going on. Because I feel bad if I can't understand what you guys are asking from me. Hi, Draco. It has been anticipation for the donathon. Exactly. It'll also give me hopefully a little extra time to work on stuff and rest. And then Rossi is also taken off next week for my birthday, so I can spend a little extra time with him, which will be very nice. Movie night was fun. I really enjoyed that. We will be getting movie nights going again after the donathon. or when I start to pull back on the amount of hours I stream for the Donathon, if we go that long. I just didn't want to schedule out the next ones until the Donathon was over. That way, I didn't want to like overstress myself. But movie night was a lot of fun. We did movie night last night. I'm sorry I was running a bit late for it, guys. Like I said, there was a lot going on the last couple of days. There was a lot going on. So, those are really the two big things. Taking the weekend off, fill out the form if you can. And then today, we are doing tarot readings. So, if you guys have not been here for a tarot reading day before, how this usually works is we are going to swap to our hand cam shortly. When I usually do a generalized reading. This will just be whatever's out in the universe. If it vibes, it vibes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And that's okay. But if you would like a personalized reading, you can purchase one on my coffee, which is in that pinned message, or you guys can get it at any point with !tarot. And I will do it. You have the option to make it anonymous. It is up to you, my dears. I will leave it up to you if you let me know you want it anonymous. I will only read out the question, so hopefully you know that it is your question. If there's any personal details, I will do my best to obscure them. And then we'll do the readings. So that is what we do. All of it does help stream. So if you would like to get one, you guys are welcome to. You do not have to, but it is there for you. And then once we are done with our tarot readings for the day, we'll decide what we're going to do. I usually have something queued up today. I just didn't. I'm going to be so for real. I just didn't. I was like, I'll just do whatever feels good. That'll be the plan. So, other than that, how are you wonderful beans doing? How are we doing? Did you guys have a decent week? Sorry, I really needed a sip of my drink. My throat is so dry. Sounds like some more discounty, possibly. Possibly discounty. I don't know, possibly Nikki. I don't know how I'm feeling about Nikki today. Work on some home stuff, maybe. We could also... Could also pick up some more Fields of Mystria, because I don't think we've fully done everything new there yet. Could do some Peak. Marvel Rivals just updated today. I've never done like a Peak solo run. Hi, Cap! There's lots of stuff we could do today. It'll partially just depend on how I'm feeling energy-wise after the readings, because, like I said, my energy is a little fucky-wucky today. Oh, your week isn't over. You have to do overtime tonight. Valid. I mean, technically, my week is just starting, theoretically. Like, Fridays are kind of technically my Mondays, but not really. So, yeah, we do tarot readings. It's usually the second Saturday of every month, but we have moved it to today because I am going to be taking the weekend off, as well as Monday. So I won't be live again until our birthday dono-thon on the 19th. Because I'm taking the weekend off for the Creativity Jam, because I get to be a part of Wonderful Creativity Jam, which is basically like a game jam, but for any creative product. So there's 2 ways to get tarot readings. You guys can follow the link in the pinned comment and purchase one, or you can save up your channel points to get one that way. Possibly. You can. So there's a way to do it for free, but you have to save up channel points. Yep. So they're there for you guys if you would like it. We'll get into them in probably like 20 minutes. I like yapping with you guys a bit first, and then we'll get into our readings, and then we'll go from there. Save it for VIP first. Valid. Hi, Silent. How are you, my dear? I need to stop yawning. I'm so eepy. Hi, Fox. Hello, hello. It's rainy outside. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's why I'm so tired. I think it's like rainy, and it just feels like a perfect day to curl up and watch stuff and nap. Your first VIP badge the other night? Hell yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I dealt with some bullshit this week. but we are doing good. We are vibing. I'm excited for the creativity jam this weekend. I'm just vibing. Honestly, I'm just vibing. I did actually, oh my God, guys, I took an actual day off yesterday. I took an actual day off. I played some games. I watched some part of the new season of Wednesday. I didn't finish it yet, though. I spent some time just vibing and hanging out. I don't know why that didn't alert the way it was supposed to. Oh, there we go. It got a little fucked up. Well, whoever did that, thank you. We'll get into our readings in a minute, I promise. May, I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed for like 10 more hours. I'm up. Went to a beautiful place yesterday. Ooh, or today. Ooh. But here, so you had to deal with some shit. Yeah, it is what it is. Just some tech dying on me, as is. As is. Wednesday's been a lot of fun. Hi, badass. Just request tarot reading. Hell yeah, Draco. Like I said, we'll do it. We'll do a generalized one first, and then I get into any commission ones. 10-hour stream, let's go. No. No, because that's going to be next week. Your Twitch is finally working properly. Let's go. Hi, Teriyaki. Why are we just naming random people from Wednesday, Cap? That's not necessary. I had a thought. Now it's gone. Oh, Donathon. Yeah, y'all want long streams? Donathon. usually when we do a streamathon of any kind, the first week or two, I will go all day, every day, as much as I can comfortably handle, except for situations where I have, like, you know, an important, like, appointment, or Rossi wants to stream, because I will always make space for him to stream. Unfortunately, with our PCs in the same room, we're not able to stream at the same time. Our internet can handle it, our mics can't. So, outside of those two caveats, usually the first week or two that a Donathon goes. Now, I never expect it to. I honestly never even expect to go for an extra 6 hours. But I have planned that after last year. So usually the first couple of weeks, however long it goes during those first couple of weeks, we will go hard, we will go ham, we will have fun. But after that, I will start to pull back a little bit, and that's for my health. Feedback? Are you guys getting a feedback from my mic? Or wait, what's going on? Anything for this Spooktober? A little bit. So we are going to be playing almost exclusively horror games for the month of October, except for Sundays. Sundays will still be Safe Space Sundays, but if I can find some kind of more spooky vibes, we will be playing like kind of slightly spooky, cozy games. Oh, do you mean if me and Rossi are streaming at the same time? It's not so much a feedback issue. It's just our mics pick each other up really aggressively. Because it just happens. You carve pumpkins? I did when I was in the US. We don't really get good carving pumpkins here. At least not that are easy to get a hold of. However, If we can pick up a couple pie pumpkins again this year, I'm definitely making pumpkin puree. I love carving pumpkins. I love all kinds of spooky season stuff. It's just really difficult to do in a country that Halloween is not really celebrated. It's nothing like the US is. And I do miss it. But that's just gonna be what it's gonna be. I miss Spirit Halloween. Man, I fucking miss Spirit. That's where I get most of my jewelry for the year, actually, is Spirit Halloween. And then I miss going to, like, Ross and TJ Maxx. Now, we do have TK Maxx here, so I can go there, and they do get a little bit of Halloween decorations. Though, I'm not gonna lie, all those stores this year have been much heavier on the miss than the hit. But that's, a lot of people have been pointing out that, like, the quality has gone down drastically this year. The paint jobs on stuff is fucking horrendous. And I definitely have seen that a bit. But I still love going around and looking at it and hanging out. Having some spiced drinks, pumpkin spice or like an apple spice. In fact, tonight I think I'm gonna make myself, I have a little bit of a pumpkin sauce. I'm gonna check if it's still good. And then I have some like pumpkin pie chai. And I think I'm gonna make myself like a pumpkin spice chai latte tonight. And that just sounds so good right now. Oh yeah, no, I have to do that now. I'm really sad I didn't get to actually see the blood moon for us, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, it's a very cloudy country. And then I think I mentioned before, but like I can't really go outside super late. We have some neighbors and the doors to our building are very loud. And very difficult. No, I can't even get to a roof. There's no roof access. It's just the only ways I have to get outside of our building to like actually go outside and get a good view is really loud. And I don't want to make my neighbors hate me. Yeah, but then we have to lock it at, I guess then it's 1, and if we're really careful, it'll be fine. True. Get Rossi to build you a balcony. If we weren't renting, but also if we weren't renting, that wouldn't be as much of an issue. So, I would, maybe this summer, I would like to go do some stargazing a couple of nights. So we do actually have like a really nice little backyard area. It's a shared backyard, but it is a really nice little spot. It's just hard to get outside. I don't want to like disturb our neighbors because they are very nice. Hi, Gamist. It's all right. When we go visit Mama Quinn in November for Thanksgiving, they have such a beautiful place to like go stargazing. Unfortunately, it's usually a little cold by November, but we do spend a lot of nights outside by like a bonfire and watching movies on a projector, and it is so nice. I miss it. I see, oddly enough, like I like hot dogs, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm a bit picky about hot dogs. Boiled hot dogs are disgusting. Just saying. But like roasted over a fire? You get some good quality hot dogs and you roast them bitches over a fire? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so good. So good. I see the blood moon the day I thought it was. It just happened to be outside the next day, and there it was. It was so bright. Every pic you try to take just makes it look like a run. Like, yeah, it happens. Draco, are you saying you like boiled hot dogs? Okay, fried up hot dogs are fine. Boiled hot dogs are ass. But like over a fire, or usually on the rare occasion we get them, I'll do them in the air fryer. But I like make them a little extra crispy. Cook them a little extra. Get them a little crispy. A little crispy. Oh my god, speaking of crispy. This is the squirrel brain happening. Rossi brought me grapes yesterday. And they are the fucking most delicious, crispy green grapes I have had in a hot minute. Crispy green grapes are the best. They're crispy, they're crunchy, they are... the mouth texture is perfect. Never liked hot dogs. Chili dogs are good, but way too messy. Kind of like corn dogs. Oh, dude, I fucking love a good corn dog. Give me a good corn dog. But hot dogs were getting lazy. Lame. Any other way besides boiling is good? Vaguely. Hi, Wholesome. Where's your tarot? What do you mean? Love a barbecue hot dog. Okay, so I'm... Hot take. I'm not as big a sauce girly. I do like sauces with certain things. But I don't add it to a lot of stuff. Also, mustard's disgusting, so is ketchup. But like a little bit of mayo, a little bit of barbecue sometimes, some chipotle mayo. I make this really good. So this is really, 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 really good with like potatoes or steak. It's like a sour cream based sauce. It's like a flavored sour cream almost. So you take, usually I do it like if I pan fry a steak up, because you know we don't have a grill. And then you add just a tiny bit of beef stock. Just a little bit. Just enough to kind of deglaze the pan almost. And then you let that cool a little bit. You add garlic, parsley, a little bit of rosemary is really good. Some thyme is absolutely delicious. You can kind of season it however you want, though. You could add a little bit of red chili flakes, and that's really good, too, if you want to have a little bit of a kick. And you just kind of cook that all together until your aromatics get nice and smell good. A little bit of butter, and then you take it off the heat, and you add just a couple dollops of sour cream until you got a good consistency. And that is the best sauce for like a steak or like potatoes. It is so good. Yeah, no, fuck ketchup and mustard. Nope. I do like a little bit of mayo, but I'm not like mayo. No. A little bit of mayo on like a burger is good. That's good. Or like an egg sandwich. But usually it's just enough so that like it's not dry as fuck. You know? I have been doing, usually when I do burgers, I do a chipotle mayo, and that is really good. See, I hate ketchup, I hate mustard, I hate pickles, I hate boiled hot dogs. Draco, no thank you. You can keep that. You can keep that over there. You can keep that over there, buddy. Also, mayo is great on burgers. You know what the best fucking use for mayo is? You guys know the best way to make a grilled cheese? You don't do butter. You do mayo. You do a very thin layer of mayo, a little bit of garlic powder, just a little bit. Put it mayo side down in the pan, cheese, slice of bread with the mayo and garlic on top, flip it over. So you basically replace the butter with mayo on the bread. And it is so much better. H, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Where have you been all this time? What do you mean? I've been here, vibing, being an idiot on the internet. Well, for the past 5 years anyway. Before that, I've been a lot of places. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not yanking your guy's leg when I say this. Next time you make a grilled cheese, replace the butter with a thin layer of mayo. You do it directly on the bread, and then you put it mayo side down in the pan. And it is a much better flavor. It doesn't taste like mayo, but it gives it a much better crisp, a much more even cook on the bread, and it has a better depth of flavor. And then you can add just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of garlic powder. Just sprinkle a little bit. Not a ton, just a little. See, I don't like tuna either. I know, I'm a cat who doesn't like fish. How ironic. Why would you munch liquefied egg? Because mayo doesn't taste like egg. And mayo... See, here's the thing. Mayo on its own is not great. Mayo, however, is a very great carrier for other flavors. Mayo is fantastic for carrying flavor. As well as giving you something so something is not so dry, in like a sandwich or a burger. And it's also really great to add like a little bit of like fattiness to a meal when you need it. Because fat in a meal actually makes a major difference in the taste. You guys know why restaurant food's so good? You know what 90% of the secret is to restaurant quality food? A fucking crazy amount of butter and salt. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That is actually also why restaurant food is so high in calories. Is they cook with a insane amount of butter and salt. I wouldn't do mayo on pancakes, Draco. But you do you, boo-boo. Making sandwiches with mayo, but then leaving them in the fridge, the bread gets a crunch to it. How does bread in the fridge get a crunch? Why don't you just lightly toast your bread? Bread gets soggy in the fridge. What? What kind of fucking mayo are you using that makes it crunchy? To make it crunchy? What? Huh? My brain hurts. You know what, Malware? You're fucking lucky then. I have to, because... Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a high metabolism. But a Farmer's Boys? What is that? Is that a restaurant? I will say, I have so many restaurants I'm excited to go back and eat at again in the US. I miss so much food from the US. I really think that's the biggest struggle. Oh, hi everybody. Welcome in, my dears. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We are hanging out, we are vibing. We're going to be doing some tarot readings here in just a few minutes. But how is your crafting? What were you working on? Also, hello, Belzy. Hi, Deltor. Hi. Is it Doctor? Is that how I say it? Also, thank you for the follow, dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Lizard. Hi, Winter. Hello. Lizard. Not the welcome raiders and goons. is correct. That is correct. It's just funny. Sky, thank you for the follow as well, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty coven. Get a whole cabin? What you fucking mean a cabin? Tara goes, okay. I'm in despair. You had to pull the entire doll jacket apart. Oh no. You had to frog the entire jacket. I would simply, on brand with the frogging, I'd have to commit. No. There's a reason I don't crochet anymore. I only ever learned how to single crochet. There's a reason I don't crochet. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hi, Captain. Hello, hello. I can't. I would cry. I would actually fucking cry. Losing a full-size jacket. Oh god, if you had to do that to a full-size jacket, I would never craft again. I would never craft again. Like, what? No. No. Nope, we're not doing that. No fucking thank you. Oh, no. Thank you, literally, to the Crafters Association. Committed. Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what you should do. And Catgirl, like, I mean, you can if you want. She's got those googly eyes. Shut up, Malware. Shut up, Malware. We're not doing this today. Jump into Jello and food. Do it. Do it. Nom, 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 nom. Man, now I want fucking Jello. Oh, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty coven. Hello, hello. Now I'm thinking about food again. Stop. God, we need me to stop talking about food. This is a problem. No. Going to get food, aren't you? Okay. Mayo and Jello, you from the Midwest there, Draco? Because that's a very Midwest thing. Oh, God. Okay, now my brain can't. My brain can't. Now I'm thinking... No Jello salad. No Midwestern Jello salad here. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. We're not doing it. My fave dish to cook? I love making biscuits and gravy. Or cheesecakes. California Midwest? No. No. That's the West Coast. How are you to learn new recipes? Figure it out. Cheesecakes are very satisfying to make. They definitely have a bit of a learning curve, but once you figure them out, they are so much fun. They are so much fun. I am, however, forever a water bath cheesecake maker. Water bath is the best way to make a fucking cheesecake. Just saying. Ooh, I do like soup. I am probably gonna have to make... I make a crockpot copycat zuppa toscana. Like the Olive Garden one. Sometimes, and I haven't made it in a while. And I might need to make that and then remake those garlic knots I made like a month and a half ago. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I have to do that now. Oh. I'm drooling. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Strawberry swirl cheesecake is... I do like strawberry swirl. I also like raspberry. Lemon with a raspberry swirl is fucking top tier, though. Water bath is a pro gamer move. Absolutely. If you guys don't understand, so a water bath basically refers to when you're baking a cheesecake, you make sure that you lay parchment paper in your pan. Use a springform pan so the sides and the bottom separate. And this helps to create a better seal. And then you literally set your cheesecake, your whole pan, in a dish with a little bit of water, fairly shallow, maybe a ½ inch of water. And then you bake it in that. And the water then helps prevent it from splitting. And it gives it a better texture overall. But it can backfire very quickly if you fuck it up. Usually what I'll do is I'll pull it out of the water bath for the last, like, 10 minutes. Dumplings. Ooh, dumplings sound good. To do a bit of that bed rotting today. I feel a bit groggy, but I seriously need to catch up on rest. I feel like a really need lounging day. Man, I'm not going to lie. I wanted to bed rot today. I wanted to bed rot today so bad. Feel a bit better despite being mad how late you got started. Listen, a little bit of bed rotting is healthy. Mocha Bailey's cheesecake? Ooh, I've never done that. I'll probably make a pumpkin cheesecake for Thanksgiving this year when we go back to visit my family. Hi, Nitro. About to make a cheesecake while in the... No. No. Please, no. That's not what a water bath refers to. No. 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 I actually, fun fact, for a science fair one year, did a whole project about different ways to make cheesecakes, different ways to bake them, and a couple of different recipes. And that was my whole thing, was breaking down the best way to make cheesecake. I whisper. And that was my whole project. It was a big hit. I meant to bring in cheesecake samples, but literally everybody ate. I made like 6 fucking cheesecakes, and everybody ate them all before I had a chance to bring samples in. Oh my god. Okay, we do have to stop talking about food because I will just end the stream and go eat. Well, the thing is, if you fuck up your water bath, you will waterboard your cheesecake and it will fuck it up. It's a slightly advanced technique, but it is absolutely the best way to do it. The thing with getting me talking about food is, like, I wanted to pursue cooking as my career. That was my plan. Was to pursue cooking as a career. I have not. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make myself some, like, protein oatmeal cookies this weekend. I meant to make it this week, but I just didn't get there. I'm gonna make some protein oatmeal cookies. Wait, how do you soak it in alcohol before it bakes? Do you mean you just add it to the batter and then you let it sit for a while? How the hell do you waterboard a cheesecake? Well, when you're cooking it in a literal bath of water, if you don't get the seal right on your pan, it will just soak up a bunch of the water. I would love to do cooking streams. Cooking streams are unfortunately physically impossible in our place. Our kitchen is way too small. I don't have most of my cooking equipment. And anytime I do cook, there would not be a single place for me to set up a camera. And particularly to set it up in a way that I would not have to be fully on camera, which, no thank you. I would love to do that. Am I building muscle? Not particularly. I would like to, Malware, but I'm trying to make them as a healthier, more filling snack when I want a sweet treat. I'm kind of mishmashing a couple recipes and then making my own out of it, though. Yeah, no, I would love to do cooking streams. Unfortunately, it's just not possible. It's just not possible. Plum pudding with raisins, currants, and molasses. It sounds weird, but it's fucking good. Ooh, interesting. Sounds almost fruitcake-like, but not quite. Interesting. Share the recipe? I will if I figure it out and it comes out good. I wouldn't, Malware, I wouldn't say they're going to be the best on macros. I don't know. I'm probably just going to throw stuff in a bowl and see if it works. If I have enough of a recipe to share, I will. However, the problem is I am likely quite literally going to like follow a base recipe, throw some extra shit in a bowl, gauge the consistency, and go from there. They're really serious about the cake. Ooh. I would love to make more cakes. I don't really have the space to get more cake pans. I love baking. I love cooking. But like baking is always a lot of fun for me. It's just hard in such a tiny kitchen. I have like 3 square feet of actual fucking cooking space, and that is across the entire kitchen. Like of actual counter space that's usable. And then I also have our stovetop, but it's fucking crazy. It's a pain. Is that how you do like 90% of the time? Yeah, I very much cook from the heart. Though with baking, I usually don't go that far, but oatmeal cookies are very forgiving. So, but with baking specifically, it is a little bit harder to just cook with your heart. Because that's the thing. I do very much cook with my heart. I season from my soul. I'll follow a recipe, but I improvise a lot in my cooking. That's just how I learned to do it. Cooking is an art, baking is science. Exactly. And the thing is, you can play around with baking, but you need to understand the recipe and how it works at a scientific level enough first to be able to play around with it. And that's why I'm specifically making like oatmeal protein cookies, because oatmeal cookies are a lot more forgiving than like a typical cookie is. Like a lot more forgiving. It's both oatmeal and peanut butter cookies. I don't know if I have the stuff to make that available to me, badass. Drinkle, what are you doing?
Hey Lily, more pennies for your savings. Lilia 49 love, Lilia 49 love.
I'm supposed to save that for next week, you little shit. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I very much do. But you're supposed to save that for next week. I have been trying to find, so I sometimes have a sweet tooth, and then sometimes sweet stuff is like the absolute bane of my existence. So I'm going to make like a spiced oatmeal cookie, and I'm hoping that'll be a good balance. Do cookies need to be kneaded? Depends on the cookie. And usually you're not going to knead it like you would a dough. They're like... Kneading is used specifically usually in a glutinous dough, because what that does is that actually forms the gluten chains to give you a sturdy dough. But you will sometimes knead the cookie dough together a bit, but you're not trying to do the same thing. You're just bringing it together. So not really, but like kind of. It also just depends on the cookies you're making. So if you're making like a shaped sugar cookie, you're probably going to knead the dough together a little bit and then roll it out and cut it. I have some lemon loaf in there too. Ooh, I'm going to have a slice of lemon loaf in a little bit. After we do our readings, I'll probably take a break and get myself a slice of lemon loaf because it is very good. It is very lemony. I made it like uber lemon. It feels like a cooking lesson. Well, y'all are asking me questions. I'm not kidding. This was like 4 years. I thought that's what I was going to do with my life. And I still would like to. But the culinary world is very difficult to break into, particularly as a short woman. It is very hard. I know, I'm so great about getting us to stop discussing food, aren't I? This is what happens. My eye is literally twitching right now. I did. Okay. One more thing about cooking. I had venison burgers for the first time last night. For the first time. Rossi got him super cheap. They were interesting. I never cooked them. I think I slightly overcooked them because I've never actually cooked venison before. But they were good. We get started into cooking too. They have apprenticeships there. I mean, I'm sure they do, Malware. You know what the problem is? I have agoraphobia. I'm actually not that short. I am like average American woman height, but as a female trying to break into the culinary industry, unless you are built like a fucking linebacker, and I'm saying this genuinely from experience, the amount of sexism, 4'11" is not the average height for the American woman. But trying to break into it as a woman, and this is, I experienced so much sexism trying to work in restaurants that I never got to work in the kitchens. I tried. Fuck off. I would love to. I have kind of jokingly thought about the idea of opening like a American restaurant here and making just like American meals. And the thing is, there's a lot of stuff that like we have very similar things, but like having like an American mac and cheese, making biscuits and gravy, snickerdoodles don't exist here. Peanut butter cookies aren't as common. Different kinds of soups and stuff, like just that I've grown up making. And making stuff in a very like American style. But it's one of those things that I don't know how well it would do. It would probably do half decent, at least for a bit. But the reality is, I live in a country where salt and vinegar is seasoning. And like enough for like everything. When I first came to visit Rossi, this man didn't even have pepper in the house. He didn't even have fucking pepper in the house. For a fucking collection of countries that has pillaged the world for spices. These motherfuckers don't use them. Oh, I would love to, Malware, but the funds to like start a restaurant would be really hard to get. Mr. Canoodle's whole country canceled. I mean, true. But, you know, I just find it so funny I can smell the gasoline and hear the eagle screeching in the background. There is somewhere in Scotland, there is like an American dude. He's like an older guy. I think he's probably from the South, from how he sounds. Somewhere in the South, not certain where. Who has like a barbecue truck. It's unfortunately nowhere near us. But, like, that looks like some of the best motherfucking barbecue I have seen in a hot minute. And I've literally told Rossi that if we're anywhere near there, I have to go because I fucking miss American barbecue. Hi, Izzy. Pretty sure you can take out a loan. That might be difficult for me considering I'm an immigrant and not here on a permanent status yet. And don't have much in the way of collateral for them to use for the loan. I would be considered a high-risk loan by myself. And I would still, you can't just take a loan to do the entire thing. You still have to have some things. I am married to you, and that is right. But you would probably have to be willing to sign the loan with me. I'm not here on a permanent status still. I've had this. So you guys realize that they could just tell me I have to go back to the US at any minute, right? Like literally any minute, they could just say, "Yeah, fuck you, go home." I'm not kidding. Welcome to Lily's Burgers. Can I take your order? Oh, I do make good burgers. Not to toot my own horn. I do make pretty good burgers. But I make like the same 3 burgers. But yeah, no, I'm not considered here on a permanent status. I can't get that until I've been here for 5 years. So yeah, it's. If I get booted out of the country, I'd just be moving back home with my family at least for a bit until we figure out what the plan would be. It would definitely be rough. It would be rough, but we'd figure it out. The likelihood isn't very high, but it is a scenario that we have to be ready for. A garage that offered oil changes and car work for a year, not your choice, need a job, and knew someone at the time. The sheer amount of casual misogyny and gender stereotyping of a lot of male-dominated jobs and yep. Which, and it's, so especially when it comes to like the culinary world, it is extra weird because there's such like a societal stigma that like, oh, cooking is a woman's job, except when it comes to pursuing it as a career. No, malware, not at all. Oh God, no. I get 2.5 years, and then we have to renew my visa. And then I get another 2.5 years. And then at that point, I can apply to be considered for indefinite leave to remain, which still isn't citizenship. But that means after that, I have permanent status here and I can stay as long as I want unless I like fuck something up severely bad. You know, obviously, if I like commit a serious crime, they could be like, yeah, no, get out of our country. And then at 10 years, then I can apply to be a citizen. So I have like 3.5 more years, little over 3.5 to 4 years of absolute unsure instability in terms of my stuff here. Now, the reality of them probably kicking me out in the middle of my visa is very, 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 very low. If anything, it would be at the renewal. They would just refuse to renew. But yeah, it's a factor we have to think about. That's why we're so careful about a lot of stuff, is because we have to make sure that we have what we need to like handle my visa processes and my NHS fees, because I have to pay all of my NHS fees up front. Unless I think if you have a job over a certain amount of hours, you can apply to get them refunded. It's a whole thing. Yeah, no, it's a whole process. Hi, Justin. Malware's from here. From the UK, yeah. But yeah, no, I do not have permanent status here. I don't. But yeah, NHS is healthcare. That's the national healthcare system. For the non-tea sugars? No, we like to throw our tea in harbors instead. We don't owe you shit. We're liberated, motherfuckers. What are you gonna do? You gonna come take it from us? With our guns and our eagles? Okay. Anyway. We teified the whole ocean. Y'all should be proud of us. Fuck off, malware. It's the same thing. You know what I mean. The US was the very first country to spill the tea. What year was the Boston Tea Party? Does anybody know the year of the Boston Tea Party off the top of their head? 1894?
No.
1770. I don't know. At least 10 years ago, 2023. God. I'm really bad with dates. I don't know, whatever the fuck the Boston Tea Party was. Really, no, because it was Assassin's Creed, valid. Oh my god. Oh. 1773 was the Boston Tea Party. In the US, we've been spilling the tea since 1773. Why is Rossi just typing? Because my mic doesn't always pick him up well enough. It sometimes will, it sometimes won't. Unless he, like, yells. So it's easier if he wants to make sure that you guys can understand what he's saying if he types. Yeah. You don't have that heavy of an accent. Well, I would be able to. Oh my god, that just reminded me. I made Rossi watch Brave with me at one point. And the one guy that nobody can ever understand what he's saying, yeah, Rossi was able to translate that for me. I'm not kidding. He literally translated it all for me. I don't remember what any of it meant, but he did. Big history nerd, but fuck it, I don't know. Fuck, find out. Yes, history's never interested in me. I like the history of, like, some things, but... People don't speak barbarian. Jesus. Yeah, that is basically the entirety of U.S. history. Who the fuck is Demo? Oh, I was like, Demo man. I was like, who the fuck is, are you trying to say demon? See, I'm not, rare occasion that Scots understand each other. Man, the sheer amount of like insanely different accents I have encountered here, and I haven't even traveled to that many places in Scotland or gone down to England at all. And the sheer amount of fucking accents I've encountered is wild. Like, Jesus. Well, I would like to go to Vexpo, maybe. That's down in Birmingham. I don't actually want to go to Birmingham, but I want to go to Vexpo. Or V-Expo. I don't know, is it Vexpo or is it V-Expo? I've heard it both. And then I also want to go down to... I don't even remember where it is. Rossi just says it's a shithole to get tattooed. You know, I remember having to set foot in Birmingham as part of our vows. Are you gonna make me go to a convention alone?
Birmingham.
I'll pay for Ruby to go. She'll go with me. Take your fucking ex-wife to the con instead, bitch. Do it. I'd be like, hey, I really want to go to this convention. I will pay for your ticket and your hotel. Just come with me. And she'd be like, all right. I love Rossi's ex-wife. She's great. And she could absolutely throw me through a wall. And no, this isn't a sex thing. She's a wrestler. She could fucking throw me through a wall. It's insane. Oh, it could totally be a sex thing. I mean, nah, he knows. Yeah, she's pretty fucking great. No space, no space. You gotta do it without the space. Izzy, I'm plus size, honey. I'm not small. I'm a big goyle. I'm a big goyle. I'm not like huge, but I'm not small. I am a thick bitch. I am thick. It causes a problem trying to get clothes here. Like an actual fucking problem. It's really hard to get clothes in my size in this country. Like not even on Amazon. I feel really bad whenever I meet people with thick accents. I have a processing challenge when it comes to things I hear. I hear words, but making them out can be a challenge. Yeah, so, Fox, that's actually the biggest thing I've struggled with here. Is that I more often than not can understand what they're saying. It sometimes takes me an extra second to process it, but I already struggle to process what people are saying as is. And I feel like sometimes people think that I'm, like, really fucking stupid and, like, haven't picked it up after living here for over a year now. And I'm like, no, it just, I have trouble processing words, okay? It takes me a minute sometimes. And then there's also the rare occasion where it feels like people intentionally try to, like, put on a thicker, harder to understand accent as a fuck you. I'm not kidding. I didn't do nothing. Don't be putting that on me. I didn't do nothing. It's more often, it's like, it's when we, like, go places. And it's really funny because I can pick up on the shift in people once Rossi starts talking and they realize that he's from here and that I'm married to him. Like, the shift is sometimes very subtle, but, like, very interesting. Though they also very much hate American tourists here. And after living here for a year and a half, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I can pick my people out from a mile away. In a derogatory way. Yeah. It's fucking wild. We're gonna people work over the phone and have them ask several times to repeat themselves. Yeah, I've had to do that a few times. I always feel bad. Or misunderstood, like my brain misprocessed it. Hey, Rabambi, we're good. Like, okay, well, yeah. It's like as soon as they recognize that, like, I live here and I'm not a disrespectful ass American tourist, the shift is insane, and it happens much, much faster once Rossi talks. Like, it's wild. Hey, Caution! Oh, absolutely. Americans are ambitious as fuck. And the thing is, there are some very, like, mindful American tourists, and more often than not, you can barely pick them out. But that's the thing. The fact that there are so many American tourists that you can pick out from a mile away is fucking wild. Well, most people use their phones now, Caution, and I usually have mine out because I don't always have pockets to hold my phone. A lot of people at work have a strong Indian accent and start to understand sometimes. I am usually okay with accents. It's just my processing. It's just not the right word you'd use. It works. You can Yay! If you're still in the Discord and you want to drop a photo, absolutely do it. I really need to like do the thing. I'm happy it's starting to go out. I know that they were hitting some delays, and then because things are also made to order, it does take a bit, but I'm so happy that you guys are starting to get stuff. I really, really am. I'm so happy. Maybe annoying. Yeah, that's right in some cases. That's right in some cases. It's actually more so. It's more the space that Americans try to like forcefully take up. And simultaneously, the easiest way I can explain this is, and I've seen it, like American tourists will get upset that things aren't like America here. And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. They will get upset that it's not like America. And it's not like they start directly saying that, but they will expect things to work the same way, and then they get all kerfuffled and upset when it doesn't. It's insane. And like, I fully understand that there's sometimes that I struggle to adjust to things still, but I always do my best to like, okay, nope, I'm in a different country. This is different. Things work different. And that's okay. I mean, to a degree, yes, but like, so the thing is, malware, and the reason that it's such a problem that Americans expect other countries to be like America is when tourists come to America and display any differences, they throw an absolute fit. I am not kidding. They will throw an absolute fucking fit about a tourist in America who does not immediately 100% understand every single thing about American culture and expect them to fully assimilate. It's a whole problem. It's a very hypocritical point of view. Remind me of an American coworker, and let's just say I'm glad I work remotely because she's literally the worst. Oh my god. It's a thing. And that's the thing, Caution, is like, I understand that like I sometimes will like default to like my American things, but I will then go, oh, sorry, that would be this here, I think. Yeah, so chips here, Izzy, refers to what we know as fries in the US. What we consider chips in the US is considered crisps here.
Got it. Ah. Fucking.
But I usually still refer to him as Chips, regardless. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have a stream chat anymore. Just put it in off topic or memes. Rossi's putting a clip in the Discord. Yep. Crisps is usually what's said to refer to chips. It's crisps. Sometimes we laugh about it when you still go American on us, but you don't complain about it. Like, oh, absolutely. And that's the thing is, like, I fully understand. I'm American. I am not adjusting as quickly as I could to the different terms. And I probably never will. And that comes from two major things, right? I don't go outside a lot. And I still have a very largely American audience. And I still am an American content creator. I also very much don't want, like, I have this thing of, like, the like, transitionary period scares me. Because I don't want people to think that I'm mocking them, because the unfortunate thing is you also see that from American tourists a lot. When it comes to football, yeah. Think I'm not in there? No, is your old Discord account got hacked? Oh no. Well, if you post any photos, feel free to tag me. Because I love seeing it. I really need to, like, get stuff together to order stuff, but I want to get my PC fixed first. And then I'm probably going to have to look at updating my stream deck. I may go through and update my throne a bit before the birthday dono-thon. Now, the big thing is, guys, only donations are going to count towards our goals. But I know it's September, and I know some people prefer to support in other ways, especially considering it's a birthday event. So everything will add to the timer. And the only reason that donos are the only things adding to the goals specifically is because we're actively trying to, like, raise the funds to upgrade my PC. And that is, like, a much needed thing. This is, like, it needs to happen soonish. So, but I may sort out, it'll be a fairly large merch order, but I may sort out what it would cost and then put, like, a throne goal up for merch, for me to order my own merch. You guys absolutely don't have to, but it'll be there if anybody wants to help me get my own merch. Just like the Euros kind of gives you a lens on how things are across the pond. It is. So the weirdest thing is, caution, and I will say this after living here for a year and a half, it is quite similar in a lot of ways. Like, day-to-day life, it quite honestly almost the exact same. It is very similar. But it is also very different. The availability of a lot of things is very different. We don't have as many, like, options for, like, flavors and brands and stuff like you do in the US. We also don't get as much of the cool collab stuff over here. And there's just, like, a handful of other things that are, it's just different enough that sometimes I almost forget. And then I have to remind myself. Well, that's not exactly true, caution. That's not exactly true. And that's a whole nother rant that I've got on multiple times. Because I've actually looked into it. It's not. That's not it. And it's just not. All that, like, food safety stuff for preservatives, it just goes by different names here. It just goes by different names. And in reality, the US actually ranks higher than most European countries in food safety. I'll leave it there, but that's not accurate. That is something that a lot of Europe and the UK does try to claim. But it's not actually accurate. I've done my research. Yeah, but that's a whole different thing right now. Ugh. All right, my dears. I mean, Glasgow looked like NYC last month. But that was because Spider-Man was being filmed in Glasgow, and they literally made the city up. They made part of city center up to look like New York. We got to go up there while it was happening. It was kind of cool. It was really weird. It was really weird. It was actually really cute because we passed this little kid. I think they were probably there with their dad. Who had come up, who very obviously loved Spider-Man. Loved Spider-Man. Came up in a whole Spider-Man suit. Little kid. And we passed him and we well, oh, that's so cute. And then later that day after we got back, or the next day, we literally saw an article talking about the fact that Tom Holland went up to this little kid that we saw. Weird how. So I've been up to Glasgow enough, like I've been over to Glasgow enough that like I could see through the facade, but also simultaneously it was done so well that like it did feel kind of like America at the same time. They had like American flags flying. They had like American street signs up. They had we passed like a garbage truck that was like a New York sanitation truck. It was a whole thing. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff gets filmed in Glasgow. It happens a lot. Anytime they want anything with like Gothic architecture or Victorian architecture, Glasgow. But they don't want it to be too clean and pretty. They want something that's got a little bit of a kind of worn in grunginess to it. Yeah, Glasgow. It is literally that. I'm not kidding. They're shooting the Batman there in 2022. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild. There's something else that's being filmed partially in Edinburgh and partially in Glasgow right now. I can't remember what it is. But it is. It happens a lot. I find it really cool. I really do. I think it's interesting. And it was cool to like get to go up and see that. Because it was basically like in the main section that we go hang out at. So we walked like right through it. It was when we went to go see Weapons. So as we were like walking down to the theater, we were seeing it all. Hi, Hamster. How you doing? All right, my dears. We have been yapping for an hour and a half. Do we want to get into our tarot readings? Are we ready for tarot readings, my dears? All right. I'm going to mute for just a second because I need to turn the light on so you guys can see. Because it is dark in here. So give me 30 seconds. I'm not even going to change screen. I just need to turn the light on. Okay. Friends, we have videos on how people in Japan are able to eat raw eggs. The video is by a Japanese person explaining the great caution they take in their method of making eggs safe to eat, even when raw. Yeah. Well, yeah, they do. They take a lot of things there. They also have a much better healthcare system. So, all right. So, hello. Hi. You guys can see the hands. We have 2 tarot decks that we use. If you guys have never been here for a tarot reading before, for tarot reading days. So, how this is going to work is I'm going to start off with a generalized tarot reading. This can be, if it vibes, it vibes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's okay. This is just to get us started and show you guys kind of what we're doing. Also, look at my nails. They came out so pretty. I love how they came out this time. You can't really see. They've got a really gorgeous, like, purple-blue shift. But I love them. Anyway. If you guys would like to get a personalized tarot reading, you can. It does help support the stream. There's 2 ways to do it. If you have enough channel points, you can get one through channel points. If you don't and would like to purchase one, you can go to the link in the pinned comment, which will take you to my coffee, where you can purchase one directly. If you would like it anonymous, just let me know in the question field, in like the notes field, so I know that you want it anonymous, and I will only read out the question, so that way you know that it's yours. That's how this works. So, our 2 decks that you guys have the option of, if you get one, that you can do is our Dark Angel deck. This is the first deck I ever got. She is a little bit aggressive sometimes, but she is very stunning. I love her very much. And then we also have the Macabre Tarot, which is a bit harder to pull out, and once I pull it out, it does not go back in. And this is the Macabre Tarot, which is also very stunning, and I've been very pulled to recently, so we're going to use this for a general tarot reading today. It's just warm enough that my sweater is like a little bit too much, so I'm having to pull the sleeves up. All right. When I do these as well, I generally read you guys the generalized meanings of the cards, so you guys can learn a little bit as we do it, and then I'll give you my reading. Oh, that just did a thing. Okay. I did not want a bridge. All right. Come on. There we go. All right. So we have the 8 of daggers, the 5 of daggers, and the haunting of crystals. There we go. Okay. So the 8 of daggers is generally referring to entrapment or self-deceit. You're feeling trapped, like you can't breathe, and the walls are crumbling around you. Look more closely. Are you creating your own boundaries? Have you crafted this prison on your own? Even though everything feels like it's closing in, you know what you have to do to escape. It won't be easy, but it's certainly possible. Recognize when you're building your own prison and don't allow yourself to be chained. And we have the 5 of daggers, which is all about ambition and winning. You've won, but at what cost? Although admirable, your admission has taken over every other aspect of yourself. Take a moment to look at what lies in your wake of victory. Have you bloodied the people you care about? Have you broken important connections? Have you hurt yourself along the way? And then we have the haunting of crystals, which is about comfort and self-care. A balance between ambition, financial gain, home, and family can be difficult to find, but the haunting of crystals does it beautifully. Be yourself and joyous with your family and enjoy the comfort their earthly possessions bring. All right. So very much what I am getting, of course, is feeling maybe trapped, feeling stuck in a not healthy cycle. This could be work or just life. This could be your own boundaries. It could be a lot of different things, but definitely feeling trapped and not really knowing your way out. And there's kind of a couple things to be aware of here. You can get out of this. Abso-fucking-lutely, you can get out of this. But you have to be mindful while you do. Hi, boo! You have to be mindful while you do. If you're not careful, you will go down a very destructive path. You could hurt those around you. And sure, you'll come out maybe on a good end for yourself, but what have you sacrificed for that? And that's going to be the big thing, is you have to make sure that you are balancing things. And that's where the Haunting of Crystals comes in. The Five of Daggers is warning about going down a self-destructive path. And the Haunting of Crystals is talking about you need to find a balance, right? You need to find the right balance between making boundaries for yourself. This could be telling somebody you really care about that they're doing something that's upsetting you. This could be telling your work that maybe they are overstepping boundaries that you have. Maybe they're putting too much on your plate, whatever that takes. But that's why I had the Ko-Fi goals hidden. Hang on. Sorry, it's a little fucked. I forgot that I did that. Anyway, but you need to stand up and put that boundary up for yourself, but you also need to be mindful of those around you. Getting out of this kind of prison that you feel like you're in right now is a very delicate balance, because you need to be sure that you are taking care of yourself and that you are doing the things you need for you. But it's also a reminder to be mindful of those around you. This is your reminder that yes, you're the main character of your own story, but you're not the main character of everybody's story. And that everybody has their own things going on, and you need to do your best to be mindful of what they have going on while you're working on getting yourself out. This could be discussions about, putting a boundary down, but maybe they also have boundaries that need to be put down. Or maybe you need to, what's the word? Find a middle ground. There's an actual word for it, but my brain can't remember right now. And that is what I'm getting from this. Now, when I do my general reading, I also pull an oracle card just for fun. I'm gonna probably add these into our tarot readings. I'll add it as an add-on option for next month. I am more comfortable with them now. I haven't, but because I was getting comfortable with them, but I think I'm there. Oracle cards are not quite the same as tarot, if you guys don't know what the difference is. Oracle cards are usually just like a single word. It's kind of something to keep in mind. Maybe it's a generalized idea more than it is like a full-formed thought sometimes. Hi, Dom. I don't actually want to come out. There we go. Well, that makes sense. So our oracle card is about hard work, which is all about commitment and perseverance. So whatever it's going to take to get out of this prison here, but maintain that balance, it is going to be hard work, and it is going to take a while, but you can get there, and you can find that balance and feel safe and healthy and happy. You just have to be willing to put in that work. All right, I'll let that sit for you guys for a second. Like I said, this is a general reading. If it vibes, it vibes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's okay. And then we're going to start getting into our commissioned readings. If you guys want to commission one, you guys can through the link in the pinned comment. Gonna pull an all-nighter tonight? Oh, all-nighters suck. I'm the worst at doing them. But I get migraines a lot if I stay up tonight. Too much if I don't get enough sleep. I am absolutely a very sleep-dependent person. Okay. Draco, do you have a preference for deck? Would you like the Macabre Tarot, which is this one, or the Dark Angels Tarot, which is the other one we looked at? Because I can use either of them. If one calls to you, one calls to you. If not, I'll just probably stick with the Macabre, because that's calling to me today in general. Dark Angel Tarot? Okay. I hope everything's okay, Zom. Alright, let me set aside the Macabre Tarot. All right. Draco, you did give me like multiple questions. I can't guarantee it'll pull all of them, but we'll see what it gives me towards them. I'll use them as a guide. All right, let's see what we got. I will warn you, this deck is a little bit of a bitch sometimes, but she tells you what you need to hear. Absolutely. It's just a little, no holds barred about it. All right. Kind of generalized of where your life is heading, maybe both in terms of finances and love. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, that. Cool. This way. Okay, so that is the 3 of Wands reversed. The Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the 10 of Wands upright. Oh, my other book for this one. So I'm not gonna be able to directly read. I'm gonna have to read through it, and then I'll try to give you the best vibe I can of the reversals, because so essentially reversals can mean a couple of things. It can either be a blockage, or it can be it's turning it on its head. So I'll read you the base meaning, but these are all going to be the upright meanings, and then I'll try to kind of like clarify the reversal. Okay, so we have the 3 of Wands, which is any plan or creative adventure you plan to have or put into action in the near future will lead to an expansion of opportunities. People from further afield and overseas will offer new outlets for your talents and perhaps expect unexpected overseas travel. Striking out for independence and getting your own home, promotion, or a new job and more fulfilling careers are indicated. If job hunting, expand your range of jobs in the physical area of your search. Any creative ventures you pursue will receive a favorable response. Okay. So this one specifically is feeling very much like a blockage. You are probably experiencing some kind of blockage in your life to furthering either your career or maybe a passion that you've had. There's something here that you feel like you're hitting a wall for it. And then we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. All right, as a person, she is the Queen of Hearth and Home, and also a successful businesswoman, often balancing both. She may be a mother, grandmother, or head of a company department involved in the care of others, or she may be a nurturing manager. She cares for others in a practical way, rather than with sympathy, and sticks to responsibilities and commitments, no matter how tired or busy she is. As a characteristic, the Queen of Pentacles appears as a settled period in your life, or a period when you are turning an interest into a full-scale venture. Her challenge aside is that she does too much for others and becomes a martyr, finding it hard to delegate. Okay. So, while this one it felt like a blockage, this feels like a direct flip on its head here. You are in a period where things are getting shook up a bit, and that may be needed to get out of this blockage. You may need to maybe embrace a little bit of chaos around whatever's going on, maybe let yourself take a few risks. I would say calculated risks. Don't put too much. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Let yourself kind of step out. Let yourself look for opportunities and be open to them. And let yourself have a period of adjustment. This is not going to feel very settled. It's going to feel maybe a little bit wild while you're going through it. It may feel like a lot, but you need to get past this blockage. And sometimes that can mean taking a moment and really assessing what's worth keeping and what is worth just throwing to the side and trying to kind of change up to get you to the goals that you want. And to end us off, we have the 10 of Wands. Okay. The card says that the end result of your creative or career endeavor, your travel plans or personal dreams are within sight. Drop those aspects of your life that have become redundant, unfilling, or hold you back from realizing those hard-won dreams. Wow, this sounds familiar. It also promises sudden or unexpected support or financial help if you need backing in order to put a dream into practice. The card is an assurance that good health will be restored to you or a loved one. Okay, so this is really just kind of furthering on the Queen of Pentacles and really showing you that if you allow yourself to step into maybe not as settled a period, you step out of your comfort zone, you need to let yourself take calculated risks, right? We don't want to just throw all abandon to the wind. Just you need to have something to tether you, but don't stay within the same comfortable loop, if that makes any sense, because that's creating this blockage, right? By staying too comfortable and too settled, you have created this loop that is preventing you from moving forward. So you need to let yourself be a bit unsettled in terms of being settled down, to look for opportunities that could be beneficial, but make sure that you keep yourself a solid foundation at least, right? You want that solid foundation, but those building blocks on top, now is a good time to look through those and determine what helps, what doesn't serve you anymore. And maybe look at things that you can use to replace those building blocks that are not helpful, that are holding you back, that are cracked, that aren't building the foundation or building this, home in this life that you want. And that if you're able to do that successfully, it will put you on a really good path towards the things that you want. But you need to be willing to have a period that may not be comfortable. It may not be comfortable. It may not be easy. It may make you sometimes worry a little bit. But as long as you keep that strong foundation and you keep a good sense of yourself and you keep your eye on what you want, and that's going to be the big thing. You have to keep your eyes on what you want. You need to remind yourself regularly what you are working towards and what you need to get there and what is preventing you from getting there. And by doing that, all going well, you will then be able to pursue what you want to pursue, and you'll be able to take those steps towards what you are going for. There you go. It very much, it's telling you to stop being a little bitch. I'm gonna be so honest. The deck has been like, stop being a little bitch. Do what you gotta do. Pursue things. Let them do what you gotta do. Don't hold yourself back. All right, my dears, if anybody else would like to get a tarot reading, now is the time. We can hang out for probably, I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes. We'll hang out and yap. But once this hand cam goes away for the night, the tarot readings will not be done until next tarot reading day, which will be in October. Well, it goes into supporting the streams on. But that's why I also gave you guys the option to save up for a tarot reading through channel points. Sorry, I'm playing with this deck. I like doing this with this deck. It does it really beautifully. I don't know if it's picking the camera up really well, but it jiggles so nicely. And the tactile feeling on my fingers is so nice. I really love doing this with this deck. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Anyway. It's like the keys. Jingle, jingle, jangle. Jingle, jingle, jangle. Jingle, jingle, jangle. It's become I'm using my tarot deck as a fidget toy. I'm sure it loves that. Is going good. We're doing our tarot readings. We have finished all of our commission ones. So if anybody else would like one, now, like I said, now's going to be the time to get it. Because once I shut down the hand cam and we move towards putting things away, it will not be coming back out. Unfortunately, if I could, I would leave it like set up and just do them throughout the day. But it is a little bit difficult for me to do that because the hand cam covers like part of my main gaming screen. So it's a bit of a pain in the tushy. It's a bit of a pain in the tushy. I do like this one a lot. It works very well. This is actually like a document camera situation. But it works pretty well. No, it's going the wrong way. There we go. But I can like adjust the lighting and it has like a focus button. And then it also has like a little ring light inside. I don't know if that's gonna help. With the cards, it tends to reflect off it in a way. It tends to reflect off of it in a way, but... Mention, I want to be raised from a new perspective. You know what you guys haven't seen in a minute? You haven't seen the pig. Pig. Yeah, the pig and the unicorn live on my desk at like all times. I need to find a place. So Mama Quinn had sent me crystals a while ago. I've shown them on stream before, but I'll pull them out again. Also, my love, I have plenty. Mama Quinn also sent me like a big brick of her tea. I need to find a place for these. As there's like a painted selenite that Mama Quinn found and immediately thought of me. Which is so cute. Hi, Justin! I mean, I debuted this model back in June. And then she also sent me a little Highland cow. Look at his face. He's so cute. He's a little Highland cow. And I need to find somewhere to put them. Because they are so fucking cute. But, like... I need the perfect place to put them. Because I love them so much. Ooh, I'm not a huge fan of shrimp, but I do like curry. Yeah, no, I love these so much. They came out so cute. I say came out so cute. She got them like this. Mama Quinn is a crystal bitch like I am. She's not particularly witchy, but it's interesting because she kind of is like accidentally witchy. And it's really funny to me sometimes. I love this thing. It's hefty too, man. This is a solid piece of selenite. This bitch is solid. That's my palm nice. You know, nope. I'm not letting my brain go down that path because, I mean, there are crystals that glow in the dark. Selenite isn't really one, but there are some. They don't really glow in the dark, but they are UV reactive. Let me rephrase that. They don't glow in the dark, but they are UV reactive. Which is really cool. So, I have a ton of crystals. I have moonstones, I have tourmaline, I have amethyst, I have obsidian, I have labradorite, I have a bunch of selenite. I have a lot of selenite. I have some like strawberry quartz. I have some fluorite. I have... You mean tiger's eye? The like brown and almost caramel color. And it's got a really beautiful, like if you move it, it shifts really beautifully. Yeah, tiger's eye, probably. I have some rose quartz. I'm trying to think of like what I have a ton. Actually, when me and Rossi got married, I took a big selenite tower and used it as the handle for my wedding bouquet. I ordered black roses and made my own wedding bouquet the morning of. Because of a bird school. I have some cool bones. They're mostly sheep bones, actually. I have Lulu's bones. No. Oh, you guys have come into tarot reading day. Well, I say tarot reading day as we'll probably wrap it up soon unless anybody else wants to get a commissioned tarot reading from me. You guys can, you do not have to. If you would like to, you can in the pinned comment. I'm only mentioning it so that way you guys don't come in and I immediately put it away and somebody goes, wait, what? Hello, everybody, though. Hi, Zeke. Oh, hi, Lucy. Let me catch up to everybody. What is Nino Kuni? What is that? Hi, Amino. Hi, Zans. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome in, my dears. Not welcome back, but welcome in. Hi, Matt. Hello. We were just talking about crystals because Mama Quinn sent me this wonderful bean, which is just a painted selenite, but I love it. Take my spiders, take care of. I'll do my best, but if they bite me, I'm not liable for what happens, and you understand, so you can't get mad at me. I've told you what I've been through. I also have... I'll pull it back out, because it's fucking cute. I'll beat the shit out of you, Ox. I mean, okay. Yeah. As long as they don't bite me, they're fine. I also have this little Highland cow. I don't actually know what this is off the top of my head. I need to ask Mama Quinn again, because I can't remember what this is. But it's a little Highland cow. Look at his little butt. Look at his little crystal fluffy butt. Look at his little fluffy crystal butt. I love him. He is adorable. Our good little ow. And Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty shall watch over the cards. We're not gonna be here Sunday, Ox. Enjoy your leg, Nervy. Go take care of yourself. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be here Sunday. I'm taking the weekend off. I will not be live again until next Friday for our birthday donathon. I'm going to be offline so that way I can participate in the creativity jam as well as get some extra work and a few things done before the donathon and hopefully get some extra rest. Fingers crossed. Well, not everybody's in the Discord as well as, you know, people forget things. It's okay. It's okay. Don't make people feel bad. Think of the biddies. feel like I should start
Since it's
calling
been
Benny's
so
crystals.
long since I've been here, I think you deserve some shiny rocks.
I do like shiny rocks. I do very, very much like shiny rocks. All right, guys. I'm going to play here in about 5 minutes. So I will give you guys until like 30 seconds before ads play. If you would like to get a customized tarot reading, go to the link in that pinned comment. Or if you have the channel points to do it, that's fine as well. But if you guys would like to get one, now's the time. Because once I break everything down and I put my hand cam away for the day, that is that. They will not be coming back out. Because unfortunately, I do not have the desk space to keep it set up without impeding my ability to do other streaming activities. So. You're never checking Discord. How dare. How dare. It's okay. I understand. I get it. You don't love me enough to check my Discord. I get it, Izzy. I understand. Yeah. So, the 18th is technically my birthday and our affiliate anniversary. However, that's a Thursday, and I don't usually stream on Thursdays, and Thursdays are kind of shit days to start events. So we're doing it on the 19th instead. So the 19th, next Friday, 1 week from today, we are doing a big birthday donathon with the goal of raising the funds to upgrade my PC because she has been struggling and having a lot of issues. Particularly with some newer games. So we're going to try to update her, get some new pieces for her. So hopefully we can stop having so many issues. So we're going to be doing that next week. Table cover so cool. Thank you. I love it. It's just a mouse pad. I think it's from Amazon. I literally think if you search pastel goth like desk mat, you can probably find one or something similar. I love it so much. I need to get myself a new wrist rest though. Because my wrist rest is a little fucked up and deformed. All this gel is supposed to be in this. It's time to retire that one, but I haven't found one I like yet. Hi, Q-Pox! Also, think of it a happy early birthday. I'm excited. I'm excited. There's a link to Discord. If you do exclamation point Discord, it'll pull it up. Let me see if my thing will work. I can't really get to my thing very easily right now. Add it to Throne. I'll see if I can find one I like and add it to Throne. Thank you, my love. Yeah, my keyboard's like up here, so it's really hard for me to like type. I have to move it out of the way. I do not have a very large desk. I don't. Maybe one day we'll get a bigger one. But we are very tight on space. We are very, very tight on space. You guys have about a minute left. If anybody else would like to get a tarot reading, now is the time. After that, I will be shutting everything down. And we'll be moving over to some gaming. I don't know what we're going to play at. I'll probably put a poll up because there's a handful of options we could do today. I don't know what I'm feeling. I've got like a handful of things that all sound good, so. Happy birthday to you too, Joffin. Honestly, this year, I'm not really doing much. We might go for a small day out to go do one of my favorite things. We might go on a little trip up to a cat cafe. But I think other than that, I usually just stream for my birthdays. That's usually like, I do a big birthday event for stream because it's also my affiliate anniversary simultaneously. And I like spending it with you guys. And I don't do a lot IRL, so. Cap, isn't that's the epic, right? Right? Epic? Yeah, I thought so. All right, my dears. Say goodbye to the hands. Say goodbye to the hands. And admire my nails one last time because they're so fucking pretty. And my ring because I love it. Oh! Frosty just walked up and tapped my shoulder, and it spooked the shit out of me. Goodbye. Goodbye. You get a Rossi hand. Extra bonus content. All right, my dears. I'm going to take a quick BRB to break things down while the ads play, and then I will be back and we will run a poll and see what you guys want to do for the rest of the day. See you guys in just a few. All right, my dears, we're back. The desk is fixed so I can actually play things now. All right. So a couple of things. We have our kitty coven. I'll remind you guys of this one more time. Sorry, I'm typing it up as well. Community check-in form. Today is the last day to fill it out. After stream, I will be closing down submissions for it. So if you would like to have your voice be heard about anything going on within the kitty coven, just kind of, you know, your opinions on certain things with streaming and stuff, please feel free to fill it out. I do ask that you are, you know, mindful. Please don't be rude about it, but feel free to be honest as long as you're not an asshole about it. And I do ask that you are as specific as possible and also do your best to be mindful about things that are kind of outside of my control. You know, if it's ads or something, that's something I can't do anything about. But if you guys would like to, you can fill that out now. The reason I'm closing it down today is because when I take this weekend off for the creativity gym, one of the things I would like to do is kind of outline a base idea of what I want to do for the rest of the year. And so I'm going to be looking at that and analytics and things like that to figure out what I want to do for the rest of the year and possibly into next year a bit and start to make plans for the future. So make sure you guys fill that out if you haven't already. It does help a ton. Other than that, my dears, I don't know what I want to play today. We have a couple of options. Okay, we have a couple of options. We could do some more discounty. We could do 4-hour analytics lesson today. Oh, Jesus, that sounds like fucking hell. Oh my God. Do some Fields of Mystria. We could... I'm trying to figure out what all we have to do. We could do Peak. Could do Marvel Rivals, just had an update. The Rivals does shit my model a bit, just a heads up. So that's another game that makes my stuff struggle. Okay, Jonathan, have a good day. How are the hours on YouTube going? I don't know off the top of my head. And I have it closed down right now, so I can't see it. We're still pretty far away. It's gonna be a while. But it is definitely helping. I do not have Fallout right now, Draco. I don't. I think we have one of the games through Rossi, but I don't have it downloaded. Huh? Ah, we have New Vegas. Woo! Oh, Alien Earth has been really good. We've been watching it. You're fine. We're getting there slowly. It's just taken... It's gonna be a while. We have to get up to 3,000 watch hours. It's a lot. But it does help. You guys watching stuff when you guys can helps. So... But don't feel like you have to put a lot of extra stress on yourselves for it. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's any other games I want to toss into here as options or things to do. Oh, we could walk around Dreamlight Valley. Okay. So, we could do Discount Fields of Mystery, a Peak, Marvel Rivals, or Disney Dreamlight Valley. Peak would probably be a solo run, because I don't know if I have any friends who could play with me right now, but that's okay. I've never done it, so we could give it a try. And then if I absolutely hate it, we'll play something else. We may end slightly early, just because I have somebody particular I would like to read into today, and I don't know how late they're going to be playing. If anybody was in here earlier, you'll probably know who it is.
Yeah.
3.5 hours of manual calc and 30 minutes of learning program that does all calc for... Oh, Jesus. That's a lot, though. Like, that feels like so much. Yes. Sorry, I was checking on something real quick. Let me one more thing real quick. I didn't say it out loud. If they're in here still, I don't want them to hear. Even though they probably know. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. How was Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, that's 14. My brain took a minute. Hello. We are just finishing up tarot reading and moving into some games. So if you guys have a preference for what you'd like to see me play, make sure you guys vote in the poll. You finally made it to the first expansion? I never made it out of the Realm Reborn. I wanted to love it so bad. I wanted to love Final Fantasy 14 so bad. But the unvoiced fetch quests... I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. Like, everything around the actual quests, I could have enjoyed, except it was stuff that, like, it was all locked behind the paywall. You had to pay. But I didn't want to pay until I knew I was going to enjoy the game, because once you pay, you can't continue playing on free no matter what. And I'm like, ah! So I couldn't get it. I couldn't get there. I tried. I also have too many live service games as it is. Too fucking many live service games as it is. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Lemon loaf. Next time I make this, I need to give it a glaze. It'd be better with a glaze. I made homemade lemon loaf earlier this week or last week. The fetch quests do die down. I don't know, man. It's still a lot to get through. But I play 4 gacha games. And then we have Disney Dreamlight Valley. I technically do Dead by Daylight sometimes. I'm drowning. And I'm thinking of going back to Polya. The combat also overwhelmed me. My brain could not keep up. I felt so overstimulated. You re-downloaded Polya yesterday, did you? We might need to play. Oh, no, too, if it wasn't the combat classes, that it was everything going on. Yeah, the viewpoint, and then also just everything happening at once, it overstimulated me really bad. To the point the first time I got into a big combat moment, I broke down. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna restart your accounts. You want them. That's valid. No, you're good. Yeah, I kept trying after that. We did what we could to, like, minimize how much was on screen at once and, like, set it up so it wasn't so overstimulating for me, but yeah. My brain felt, because I didn't understand anything that was happening, it couldn't, like, metabolize the information coming in fast enough, and it was not a pretty sight. It did get a bit easier for me after we made the adjustments and I understood it a bit more, but I also know that that just gets even worse as you get further in, so. It fucking, yeah. I wanted to. If only to give me a game that I could, like, have a more social game I played, but it is what it is. I'm also really bad about being social in gaming. Like, really bad. I enjoyed Destiny when you guys carried me through and I could turn my brain off and just go, oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot. And even then, I could never really get into the social aspect of it. It's just, I am really bad for being social. I have encountered a lot of problems in my life around being social. Whisper, I have a VR set. I'd need to get new things for it. But if you wanted to borrow it, I mean, you don't need a VR set for VR chat, but tried Guilty as Sock public lobby once and broke down when you had to speak. I want to try Guilty as Sock, but that's one I'd only play with friends. No, that's valid, Whisper. I did that a few times after I got my VR set. I'll be honest. And I wanted to try to be more social. I'm just really fucking bad. Like, what you guys see on stream is so different than, like, anything else because I don't know how to socialize. I have actually had so much happen in my life that I do not know how to fucking socialize anymore. Yes, guys, there's only a minute or two left on that poll. If you care about what game we play, please make sure you vote. Yeah, I have so much, like, anxiety and this is, like, I am genuinely not throwing this word around lightly. I'm not going to get into it. But I have, like, severe trauma around friendships that has actually left me so fucked up that, like, I don't know how to socialize. I just don't. And I'm so terrified of it. Which is weird to say as a live streaming content creator. I literally focus on the most social version of content creation. But it's different. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's because it's like, this is my space and people are coming into my space rather than the other way around, if that makes sense. But it definitely means in terms of, like, socializing and gaming, I'm really bad about it. I don't tend to engage very heavily with, like, gaming communities. And any game with a very large social aspect, I'm really bad about interacting with it. Unless there's, like, a queuing system. Right? I'm so bad. Sorry, guys, I'm also sitting here eating my lemon loaf because it's really fucking good. So every time I'm sitting there quiet, I'm just sitting there chewing. 50-50 between discounting and Disney Dreamlight. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I think I'm personally leaning towards discounting only because I think discounting has an actual end, and I think we're not that far from the end. I don't know. I think we're not that far from the end. I'm trying to see. And then if we can kill that off, then I think that'll be pretty good. Yeah, I think we're really close to the end here. And some drawing on the path, doing Miss More discounting, possibly the end. I'm sorry. It will be on the VOD channel. It will be on the VOD channel, I promise. I will get it up on the VOD channel in the next, well, soon, by like mid next week. But if I can finish this off, then it'll be one less thing on our plate. I mean, true. I'm sorry. I gotta get through stuff. It's taken much longer to load than I thought it was going to. Okay, there we go. Because I have a feeling that once we solve the town's problems, that's going to kind of be the end of the game. I do know that they're, like, making some adjustments and changes to it. And having, like, an endless mode added, so... to expand on it. So we may be coming back to it at some point. Get some good rest, Lulu's maid. Okay. We've got our posters. If I remember right, I need to sell like a fucking huge amount of like fishy sticks in a single day, and that's been what's kicking my ass. Let's check. Planner, making men's resolutions. Yeah, I have to sell 10 fishy sticks in a fucking day. Jesus. Ethan Cram's hardware. Okay, you don't have what I want. However, this is a household booster. I feel like the music is really loud. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. That feels much better. I noticed it when I was editing some clips for this the other day, and I was like, God, the music in this is really fucking loud. Sacrificing customers so I can sell your stupid fucking fishy sticks, Barbara. Okay, let's come up to the store and see. Is the moment for a story time? Depends on the story time? That's a loaded question. Okay, what am I super low on? I could use more bread. Bread, pasta, chocolate, coffee, bananas. Okay, I think I also need lettuce. Okay, the Zap soda. What is usually here? Oh, milk. I need more milk and I need more meat. And I need 2 each of those. Think between a date and the... How do you get between the date and the start of a band? How the fuck does that work? I am so confused. Maybe if I just keep like 2 of everything and that is like the goal. Right? I think that might be the best. Okay, so I need toilet paper and shampoo. I think like that's what'll fit super comfortably here. Okay, everything's stocked too. Oh, we don't have cheese? Oh, I'm out of cheese. Oh. Okay, I don't know if I can get there in time. We're gonna try. We're gonna fucking run. We gotta go, 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 go. Go buy a couple boxes of cheese. Carl, where the fuck are you? Shit. My God, is he down here? All right, well, I guess we're just going into today with not extra cheese. Introduction week this year into a couple clubs, present city, was basically on dance floor, and then allocation 6 guy looking at me, and you come up to me. I mean, hey, getting complimented is nice. I never personally understood the appeal of clubs. I tried a few times, but I could never get them. You're not moving slow because of a thing, are you? No, okay. Oh, now there's a dirt fucking pile. Jesus. Well, I hope people don't want too much cheese today, because if they do, I'm kind of fucked. Okay, come on. More coffee pots would be great. Oh, okay, they're actually ready to check out. Animal produce, household, fish, animal, fish, drinks, animal. Let's go! Cheese clogs your intestines, but cheese is so good. It's so good. Fucking love cheese. There you go, up to him and chat a bit for a few moments. Oh my God, Tammy, shut up, I'm trying to clean. Guy asked me to do a song together. Hey, oh man, I can't fucking do karaoke. I'm terrified enough to do it on stream. I'm actually already regretting making it one of the stretch goals for the fucking dono-thon. I'm regretting it. I am so regretting it, but if it goes well, it'll be fun, I guess. But I can't stop eating it. Yeah, cheese is fucking delicious. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, Tammy's buying pads. We know what that means. I don't think I've sold enough fishy sticks today. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have. American Idiot. That's always a fun song, though. That is a fun song to do. Oh. Okay, we've had this conversation like 8 times. I don't understand why it keeps giving me that conversation. Over and over. Hello, can I like come in here now or something? No. Alright, I need to go buy 2 cheese. Hopefully Carl's actually at his farm so I can buy some fucking cheese! Thank you. What's it like being back in Kentmore? Discuss our deal. Oh, cool. Do that. Does this just have to be in the store, maybe? If it just has to be in the store, then we're good. If it has to be in, like, a specific spot, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, okay, I think it just has to be in the store. Oh, nope, it does. Okay. Oh, Jesus, that gives a 4 fucking bonus to that. My God. Okay. Might be worth doing a little bit of reorganizing for once I get all of them. Trying to set up a bit of a band. Ooh. I mean, hey, listen. If it's fun, it'll be fun. That's what matters, right? Okay, I need a thing of eggs. Redeem points for nothing. Redeem points for nothing. Nope, put those eggs back. Do not need them. God, I need to actually make sure I'm putting down the right things. Oh my God, we have so much bonus. Like, stuff. I guess I can just put, like, all the, like, boxes of bonus stuff here. Stuff I have, like, too much of. This evening, he said no. They asked if I'd want to go and do something one-on-one. Hey, oh, you going on a date? I mean... Alright, I should probably head home. I should probably head home. I am not selling enough fishy sticks in a day, and this is becoming a problem. I'm going to talk to Barbara in the morning and then see. I don't think I've hit enough to get another point, but if I can, I'm going to get the thing to, like, boost the appeal of items from that trade deal. Okay, the hardware store opens first, so let's go check there to see. Shut up, car. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, car. We ain't doing this today. Still not what I'm looking for. Okay, that's fine. Let's go get a couple more posters going. We'll do 2 more Barber ones just to be safe. And then one of these. Hopefully we see like a big increase in people wanting stuff from our trade deal with Barbara today, and it's enough to get us that fucking quest done. So we have to do that, and then there's one more thing, and I just have to save up the 15,000 chills, which is gonna be a little bit rough, but let's discuss our trade deal. Okay, so I can't upgrade it yet. I need to sell a lot more of everything first. Okay. I forgot. What's the third thing we got from Fisher? Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit buy. Oh. Oh, we got the seaweed from Fisher. Okay. All right. Well, that was not really productive, but it'll be what it's going to be. I can make a stack of these. And then I should order toilet paper. Restock here. Well, let's grab some meat. I'm trying to like make sure nothing is super low stocked. Everything's pretty decent. Oh, there's dirt there. You need some butter. That gets us a second cooler box over here. All right, and then we're just gonna go ahead and open up. This is very much, we're like stuck in this like RNG game now. We have to wait until people buy enough of the fucking fishy sticks. Okay, so you want 2 at least. I can't because then they'll get mad at me. They get mad that I'm not stocking what they want. No, they literally, that's like the whole thing, Ox, is we're the only store in town. Yeah, but then I end up with less customers. Okay, so this works on a customer happiness rating. The happier they are, the more customers I'll get. The more upset they are, I will start to lose customers. Plus, I need the money for another quest anyway. So at least, like, I'm working towards another quest while we do it. Any dirt spots? I don't think so. See a dirt spot. Oh, no, I'm okay. I was like, am I crazy? No, I'm not. Just romance then divorce everyone? Jesus. Damn, Tammy's buying a lot. I'm not like out of shampoo, am I? No. Your process to your animal. Drink. You can't forget your potions. God, what are you guys gonna do if you don't get your potions? Oh, nice. I didn't even notice. Of course she didn't get to the thing we needed on our list. Okay, so we sold 7 here. Did we get 3 impulse buys of fishy sticks? No, we got 9! Are you fucking kidding me? We got 9? We got fucking 9? You bitch! You... It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not gonna cause a scene. Nope. I would never. This is fine. Okay, Jingle. I hope everything goes well. Thank you for getting one. I love getting to do tarot readings for you guys. It is genuinely one of my favorite like streams of the month is to get to do that. Okay. Oh, we can restock straws. Let's go. There's me another empty box. And I thought I was gonna get a. Oh no, I do. I get another empty box. Oh, let's go. We're slowly clearing out stuff. We're slowly getting there. And the store's closed tomorrow, so there's that. Which is gonna suck because there's nothing I can really progress. Because I need the store open for everything I want to progress right now. Like, what you mean? What you mean I need the store open to progress shit? God damn it. Let's go sell these. And then we're gonna go to bed. And then we're gonna check the hardware store. We'll check all of our poster locations, and then we'll just go straight to bed. Because there's not really anything else I can actually work on. Let me check the poster spot here. Ah. All right. I'm not gonna lie. If that doesn't do it, I'm gonna cry. Like, if that doesn't do it, I will cry. Sweet, here's what I want. Welcome to... Okay, yep. Nope. I want all of these. And I also want the coffee machine. Okay. Let's come check our poster location down here. Stupid car, get out of my way. Stupid car, get out of my way! This is my road, don't you know? Okay, let's go check out by the turn, and then we're gonna Get these shelves put in. Make sure we don't need any more of the coolers. I don't think we do. And then once we do that, call it a night. Yeah. See, this is why we check all our spots. Okay. All of our coolers are the good coolers. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, and then we'll put this other coffee machine, I guess, here. Because the goal is to make things, like, as fast as possible. Get him moving along. Okay. We have some more boxes we can get rid of. Let's do this. And then we're just gonna go to bed for the day. There's nothing else to really do, so we'll just get some sleep. Okay, let's come back out here. My God. Fucking cans everywhere. I will say the music for this game is pretty fucking good. I don't know if we need another one of those. Because that's a processed booster. I think we might. Let's go look. Let's go look and see if we need another one. Do, 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 do. Yes, actually, we could use another one. Let's go buy it then. Let's go buy it. Come here. Give me your stupid fucking booster. And tell people to buy fishy sticks. I'm just gonna start, like, ringing up fishy sticks for people who aren't buying them. Wish I could do that, man. If I fucking could, I would. Sure, I'll take it. Thanks. Start, like, forcing people to buy them. Tell them if they want to buy their groceries, they have to buy at least two packs of fishy sticks. I feel that's fair. At this point in time, I feel that's fair. Is there anything particularly low? No, I do need to buy some more water bottles, though. That's fine. We'll figure out purchases after today. Hello, Miss Anderson. What a lovely morning it is. 10% off your purchases if you also buy at least 5 packs of fishy sticks. Please! I just need 2 of you to buy 5 packs of fucking fishy sticks! I will give you my firstborn child! Don't tell them that it will never exist. Well, we got no dirt patches. You're not ready to check out quite yet. All right. We got 2 fishy sticks purchased. Let's go. We just need 8 more. Just 8 fucking more, please. Oh, there's another dirt patch right there. Oh, we're up to 3. We're up to 3. All right. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Today is gonna be the day. Four. Let's go. Six. Please, please, please let it be today. Please let it be today. Any dirt spots? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, we're at 6. We're at 6. Come on, 4 more. 4 more. 8. We're at 8. We're at 8. Please just buy 2 fucking more. Just 2 more. Just 2 more. I just need 2 more to be bought. That's all. 2. 2. Come on. Come on, come through. Come through and buy 2. One of you, please. Please. Sir, you're my final hope. No, you only bought 1. Today is gonna be the day that I jump out a fucking window. In Minecraft. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I need to go buy water bottles. I'm gonna go buy the water bottles from Tammy now. It's gonna be okay. I'll be fine. Give me. I don't give a fuck. Just let me buy the fucking water bottle, okay? Fucking box these fucking bullshit fucking water bottles, you fucking bitch. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It will be okay. It should be okay. We're gonna go see if we can upgrade Barbara's trade deal enough that I can buy the thingy for it. And then that might help. Can I get another point from you, Barbara, please? I don't care about what you have to say. Oh, I can. Give. Okay. Okay, this is about to be good, I hope. Okay. I'm just making them as appealing as I physically fucking can. I literally cannot make them more appealing. Well, I can make these ones slightly more by doing that. All right. We're just gonna start restocking stuff, I guess, to help. Okay, so we need carrots, straws, shampoo, and toothpaste. Mostly because I'm gonna try to see what I need to order and then get it ordered. Toilet paper. We are so close to needing toilet paper. Okay, I'll need to go buy some of this salmon from him. 30 rolls of toilet. Jesus, what do you need that much fucking toilet paper for? I do also need cheese, it seems. Okay, cheese, meat, rice, carrots, and coffee. Okay, meat. Oh, not bread. No. Where the fuck is the oh, I have to go get the cheese from what's his face. Okay. So I need to get cheese and then the fish in the morning. I mean, that's honestly, yeah. In the US, I always bought like bulk toilet paper. It's just easier. Oh, I forgot to actually get the fucking rice. Jesus. All right, whatever. Is the rice fully stocked at least? Mostly, it's fine. And we'll put it in the cart. Oh, rice and apples. Okay, rice and apples. Gallons of fuck. How many people are in your goddamn house? Jesus! How do you go through so much dish soap a month? Fucking hell! That's a lot of eating dish soap. Ugh. Eating dish soap, there's a problem. That still feels like a lot of dish soap to go through in a month. Like 2 gallons is kind of fucking crazy. Wait, I don't think... I come to the thing first. See, I need y'all to not. 2 quarts. It still feels a bit wild, but... The soap that the... I just need people... I have had 2 days in a row that we have sold 9 fucking fishy sticks. I just need them to buy 1 fucking more pack of fishy fucking sticks. These goddamn motherfucking assholes. It's like they know. It's like they know. They're over here like... We're gonna make sure we only buy 9 a day, because fuck you, Quinn. And I'm like, bro... Bro, please. I'm like, oh, that's all I can buy are the cheese. And you don't restock till Friday. Fuck, we're going through cheese like it's crack. Everybody wants cheese. I mean, honestly, I can't blame them. Cheese is pretty fucking great if you ask me. We're slowly getting those shills saved up, though. We're 2/3 of the way there. I need to buy one of you. Okay. People and their goddamn littering. For all the shit they've given me about taking care of the town and its history. These bitches sure do litter a fucking lot. Please tell me I actually have a spot for this. I do. Let's go. Can I, like, store these back here? Oh, that would have been great if we could. I don't really have somewhere I can comfortably put that without, like, blocking the way. What a stupid little thing. Can I, like, rotate you? No, you just have to face that way. Okay. We need to restock meat, fishy sticks, these guys. Like, fucking really bad. Okay, just need to make sure that that was full. because I need to sell all of these that I can. Wife! Wife, when are you going live? And then, okay, good. 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 Did you get the new one set up? Is it all set up? Is cardboard fully gone? Or is it going to be a few days before the new one's set up? On the new PC? Oh, you're on it right now. Let's go! How is it? Does it feel so good? Does it feel so clean? Does it feel so crisp? Is it magical? Like butter? Yeah, buddy. Like butter. You don't know what to do with yourself? It's so good. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I know I've given you like so much shit about like the cardboard PC, but it's with love, and I'm genuinely so happy that you were able to get the new one. I'm so happy. One day, what, Izzy? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me, Izzy? Okay, we got one fishy stick is sold. Pulled you stuff from the other one, so you'll be streaming the previous one for today. That's valid. Yeah, it can take a while. We're at 3. Well, I mean, I'm not buying a whole new PC, Izzy. Crystal, like, needed a whole new one. Crystal literally had cardboard as part of her case. Okay, we've sold 4. But I do need upgrades. But that's why we're doing the donathon for my birthday. Is to hopefully get the upgrades. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, Crystal was in like dire need. It was rough. Oh, that's 7. That's 7, bot. Just 3 more. Just 3 more, come on. We're so close. We're so close. 2 more. 2 more. Two more. I just need 2 more. Oh, okay. Okay, we're at 9. 1 more. 1 more, baby. 1 more. 1 more. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We sold 10 fishy sticks. I would like to thank anybody but fucking Barbara. Fuck you, Barbara. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at the 3 impulse buys and that 7 up here. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. No, because Barbara owes me a hake now, and then I need to take that and do something with it. I can't even remember now. I just know I need it. I think it's for what's his face. Hey, you. Give me that hake. One fresh hake, please. You actually managed to sell 10 fishy sticks in a day? The thing is, this morning's delivery of hakes is already being ground into our nutritious fishy stick mix. If I don't give you a hake's weight in fishy stick mix, I'm sure niece won't care much. I hope this will make do. I have both apples and fish. I should return to Carl. I could have just taken fishy sticks instead of going through all of that. I could have just taken fucking fishy sticks. I'm on the verge of crash out. I'm on the verge of crashing out. What do you mean? About the niece. I brought the apples and the hake. What's that mush? That's the hake. I don't recall a hake being a lump of goo contained in a plastic wrapper. It's fishy sticks mix. I guess it'll have to do then. Better get the oatmeal going. It'll be simmering for a while. How do you even feed a niece? I'll leave it in the barn overnight. If some of it's been eaten, it'll mean that niece accepted the offering. All right, I'll come back tomorrow then. Fishy stick. The legendary fishy stick crash out in 2025. Thank you very much. Hello, is there another like environmental concern I have to fix? The tap water contamination. Oh, find the cause of the okay. There's either one more or this is the last one. Because I think this is the tap water contamination we're finding out now. Alright, do we need shampoo, toothpaste? Ads, toothpaste, okay. Okay. I need to go buy another thing of toothpaste. Let me go run and buy that real quick before Tammy is gone. Before Tammy is gone. Alright, Tammy. Let's discuss our trade deal. I need to buy toothpaste. Man, running around like this fucking sucks. Okay. My goal right now is just going to be to see what I need to order or go pick up. Okay, how are we doing on eggs? Are the eggs fully stocked? Not enough that I'm going to go through that whole box. Either the carrots or the bananas. Okay, the energy drink. I'll end up needing. Okay, I know I need spaghetti, energy drink, meat, toilet paper. Oh, everything right there. Let's go. I have so much fishy sticks. The fucking... But we can get rid of one of the boxes. And then I can also crush these three together. Let's go. What are we doing on pickles? Okay, so I need to pick up pickles in the morning. Okay, I need to go get pickles. And then... that's the only, like, trade deal thing I need to go get in the morning. Is those. Okay. I forgot to check the hardware store today, I think. Let's go see what it has real quick before we go to bed. Oh, I did check it today. Okay. That's fine. Actually, can I go buy pickles right now? Pickles are a Barbara thing, so she might be gone. I think she is. Yeah, she's already gone. Okay. I'll have to buy them in the morning then. In the morning. But that's okay. God, I feel like we are so close. I'm actually so, like... I don't want to say excited to be done with this game because I'm really enjoying it. But I'm also kind of excited to have, like, another thing off my, like... you know, list of games we're working through. Got the thing with the rats, but... they want pickles, maybe? Maybe they want... I don't... So there's a strong fishy smell, but I don't... I've tried to give them everything fish related. Oh, I need more posters. All right, let me go check the thing. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like I have so many games and then there's Silent Hill F coming out very soon, and I am very excited for that game. And it's like, I feel like I have so much on my list that it's just, every time I knock something out, it feels nice. We have a lot of games to get caught up to. Like, a lot. Spiritfarer. I feel like I've heard about that one, but I can't think of it in my head right now. Oh, I meant to go get more posters. Shit, let me go grab those first, because she's not going to be ready yet. Posters, posters. I need my posters. There's also the, like, what appears to be a Fernbo Little Misfortune. I don't want to say collab game because it's the same company, but like crossover dual sequel game that I'm really excited for. Hi, Tostios. How you doing? I need pickles. I was like, what is it I needed? Pickles. I'm mildly curious. I thought that might do it. What the fuck do those rats want then? I don't know. We'll figure it out next in-game Sunday. Exploding stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now. That is one I've wanted to play. I've heard it's really good, but I've heard it also, like, hits you real fucking hard. It'll hit you right in those feels a little aggressively from what I've heard. You're only 12%. You cried 14 times. Oh no. Oh, that would. Oh, it would probably take me out. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm such a crybaby sometimes. Which, like, isn't a bad thing. It's very, very healthy to cry, but... Alright, you got anything really good, Soruna? I don't know. I cry fairly easily. But also simultaneously, I find it really hard to cry. It's like, I'll cry at the smallest thing, but then when I'm like in a position where I'm like, oh, man, this really sucks. I need to process this. I won't fucking cry. It's like when I'm like, oh man, this would actually probably be a really healthy time to cry. I can't fucking cry. Like, what? Another box here to put away. Grab a stack of carrots. I got a stack of cheese as well. Oh, I forgot to go check on Carl. I'll have to do it after our shift. We'll go check on Carl. And then I can talk to Miss Anderson. And then see if there's one more. I think there's either one more or we're done. And I just need to save up the 15,000 shells. No. Oh, we got some dirt. Gotta clean the floors because I don't have a fucking janitor. Can confirm you blubbered in a voice call with your friend about Spiritfarer, a beautiful game about helping both living and those already passed to say goodbye. Oh, I have heard really good things about it. Maybe we'll get it at some point. I am hoping, depending on how long the Donathon goes, to like really work through some games and then work through like our entire backlog of spooky games in October. And I think that's going to be the goal. Two people and can play as the girl, and there can be the cat. Oh, wait, there's a cat involved? There's a cat involved? I am immediately 10 times more sold, as if I wasn't already sold as fuck on this game. There's a cat? I like kitties. I do very much like kitties. Like, there's gonna be another dirt spot, isn't there? Yeah. Anything that's, like, insanely low? Not yet. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. Honestly, I think we'll get to 15,000 chills pretty quickly here. Playing the cat, you'd walk up to your friends and go, pet me. I mean, I would too. I would too, let's be honest. Thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. All right, let's fucking go. All right, we're up to 14,000 chills. That's a pretty decent amount if you ask me. I do need to go talk to Carl though. Come from Instagram. Hell yeah, welcome. Welcome. We'll just... I'm more of an... well, I don't know if I'm more of an idiot here, but I probably am. Alright, Carl. How'd the oatmeal go? Any news about that niece? Did it help? The big X? It's been eerily quiet recently. I have a looming feeling something's happening, though. He could strike at any moment. Maybe he moved out. Maybe it worked. One can only hope. Okay, about the niece. How did it go? Did niece eat the oatmeal? A great success. The bowl was completely empty. How can you be sure it was the niece? I've seen plenty of rats around. Are you insinuating that there are rats at Clintmore Farm? Of course not. None of that matters anyway. Niece saved my potatoes. You know what, Quinn? I forgive you for that, for the things you've done to this town. I know you mean well. Even though Clintmore potatoes are usually too exclusive to be sold at a cheap shop like Discounty. Fuck you! I mean, anyway. What if every morning? Well, damn. Well, damn. You've been infiltrated by a cat girl. I'll make an exception for you. That's a huge honor. Bro just said that my store is too cheap for his potatoes. One more thing, Quinn. Please don't tell anyone that it was fertilizer from Clintmore Farm that spoiled the tap water. Hilda will kill me. You're asking me to lie about your responsibility? Please. And if you don't, I'll take you and Discounty down with me. Jesus. Just turn to Miss Anderson to continue the investigation. Well, listen, he just called me cheap. Why are the sheep good? In earlier quest, we had to mark them for culling. They were marked to be culled. But then none of them were, and then the game just never removed the green paint that was used to mark them. Yeah, Carl had a change of heart. Oh, okay. I was already in here, apparently. Seem to remember that, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. No. See, I need to put like... Yeah. What if we put you here? You're gonna come up here. And then we'll put the potatoes, I guess, here and here. I don't know. I think that's gonna have to work. And then we're gonna hold this box for now. Actually, we'll put that box there. Okay, this is fine. This is very fine. Let's go check all our posters. Okay, you're still up. You're still up. All right, let's... Oh, nope. Hey, don't honk at me. Don't honk at me. Give me. Okay. Let's go to bed so that I can see what the hardware store has tomorrow and see if I can get some decent shelves to put those potatoes on. Oh, wait, actually, let me go talk to Miss Anderson real quick. She's probably at home. Old lady just don't go outside except to go shopping first thing in the morning at my store. Hello, Miss Anderson. Oh, if it isn't dear Quinn. Hi, Miss Anderson. I just received the newest edition of Banquet. I can't wait to read about the Diedrich's new baby? I heard there are exclusive pictures taken by Leslie herself. Banquet? Is that Gossip Magazine? A lovely Gossip Magazine? No. Banquet solely reports appropriate news about influential people. You're thinking about something like Guzzle or Listen. I see. How about your demands? I have something to report. About the water contamination. Good, that matches my intel. But save your conclusions for later. About your demands. I don't have enough. Okay, about your demands. I'd like to work on your demands. About the fog in the forest. There is fog in the forest. Tammy's factory was investigated for that very reason. Gain access to the report. The people deserve to know the truth. Elmer was not cooperative with me, but I know you have managed to persuade him on several occasions. Oh, God, Elmer, what have you done? All right, Elmer, let's go find out. Hey, you! Elmer, I have to ask you something about Miss Anderson. Oh, dear, what is it? Her cat. Oh, we've had this conversation with him. Okay. About Miss Anderson's demands. Do you have any questions about the investigation? Never mind. I'm always here for you, citizen. Wait, why can't I... Oh, I have to ask Tammy about the fog first, I think. Okay, let's go ask Tammy about the fog. Let's go ask Tammy about the fog. Come on, Tammy. I'm gonna do my bitchy Valley Girl voice. The people from the council went in and out of here for ages. I heard you were given a report with their findings. So you do have some investigation skills, but I can't show you the report. It's confidential. Why not clear yourself of that suspicion? What are you trying to hide? I don't need your approval. The council's cleared my name and that's all that matters. A bunch of peasants jealous of my success, jealous they weren't able to achieve what Tammy Lapley has achieved. Well, let me know if you change your mind. I don't understand why not show the report if it truly clears your name. Elmer works for the council. He must have access to a copy of the report. Now I can go ask Elmer. All right, Elmer! I don't care if you're working on your fucking part. Give me that report, you bitch. Jesus, where are you? Oh, he's not here, surprisingly. Is he in the building? No, he's not here. Elmer, where the fuck are you? I guess I'll have to talk to you in the morning. Ugh. Where the fuck is he? That's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. We will go to Eeps, and we'll wake up at 6 a.m. And we gotta go to the hardware store, and we gotta talk to Elmer, and yeah, it'll be fine. He's not gonna be in there yet. Is he? No, I didn't think so. All right, Ted. I need you to open your store a little bit faster for me, please. I need you to open your store a little bit faster for me. Oh, Ted. Oh, it's open. I'm just standing here waiting. I mean, neither of these are great, but I guess I can just get one of you and then put friggin' 20 potatoes in it, and that'll be fine for now. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it'll work. It will work. These potatoes look like not good. I'm gonna be honest, those potatoes look like they are rotting away. Okay, is he here now? Elmer, where are you? You annoying ass shithead. So we'll just go check our posters. I think they're all still good, but we'll check them anyway. Okay, those are fine. Not down here, is he? Nope. Alright, let's come check out by the turn. They are good as well. Okay. Waiting for Elmer sucks. Let's hope he's there at 8. Because if not, I might end up having a problem. Like, has he just disappeared? Elmer, where are you? You over here? No. Where's this guy? weird, I will have to try right after work, I guess. Like, I don't even know.
Lily Pipe attack Lily 49 love.
Thanks for the 1,000 minis, Ryder. How you doing? I might have to turn down how many that throws. That hurt a little bit. Sound like I had reverb? Jesus. Because it did. And by reverb, no, it was just the sound knocking around my skull because it got hit so hard. Just kind of restocking where I can to help. It goes. I think we're really close to the end of this game. I think. So it's gonna be interesting. I want to see if we can finish it today. Yeah, it is. It's like if Stardew and Supermarket Sim had a baby. So we're running a little grocery store, but we're like growing it with the town and everything, but it has an actual end, to my understanding. There is like a free play after, but it has like a built-in ending. And they've kind of said that once you hit that, there's not really much else to do unless you just want to, like, enjoy the gameplay loop, which is valid. But, like, we don't really build many, like, in-depth relationships with the people in town. There's no, like, romance mechanics or anything. The whole thing is... It's much more, like, story-heavy when it comes to that kind of thing. Which is like half of what you're able to really do outside of the base gameplay loop in most cozy games. Once you finish the kind of main story. It is a lot of fun though. Like, the gameplay loop in this is really nice, and the progression feels comfortable. So I've been really enjoying it. Oh, I'm gonna... in another dirt spot. Fisher, why are you just standing there? Why were we just standing there, huh? I still think those potatoes look a little bit diseased. I'm gonna be so honest. That potato looks diseased. And considering what we just saved Carl's farm from, I wouldn't be surprised if it is. But technically, we're a discount grocery store, so I guess that's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Like, why is it like gray? Why do you have that? Like, I can't talk to you. I've tried. I don't understand why you have the exclamation point. Well, we've made all of our money for today. I now just need to go talk to Elmer and see if we can get a copy of that stupid report. If he is not here, I'm gonna be really suspicious of where the hell he is. Where are you? Elmer, where the fuck did you go? Are you just like gone on Thursdays? Is this just like bad timing for me or? Because this timing is a little bit weird if you ask me. I feel like Tammy might have kidnapped him to cover up something. Did you kidnap Elmer? Did you? Did you, Tammy? Did you, Tamitha? Did you? Did you kidnap him to cover up your crimes? I feel like you might have kidnapped him to cover up your crimes, Tamitha. That's her new name is Tamitha. Like, this feels actually so strange to me. I hope not. I mean, she's married. I don't know if that would stop a yandere from having a new obsession, so... It would depend on the yandere. I mean, if I queue up. Okay, I need to order meat and bread. And shampoo. Okay, all of our produce we could use. I think we could use 2 stacks of apples. Well, I didn't mean to grab coffee. I meant to grab the carrots. Fine. Okay. Our household stuff, we need shampoo, straws, and pads. Okay. No, we don't grab straws from here. Definitely need eggs. 2 stacks of eggs. Which also means I need to order more eggs. fucking eggs? They're there. All right, let's order all of this and get it kind of put away in its areas, and then we'll do any more restocking we need in the morning. All right, eggs. Shampoo. Oh, I needed pads, but it's fine. Bread. Eat. All right, let's head off to get some rest before we pass out. This will be fine. This will be fine. No sign of Elmer yet, but we did just start the day. Going a casual little stroll. We'll drop all our... Oh, I don't have any. Okay, I thought I had some cans. I guess not. Oh, this is Elmer's house. I forgot about that. Is he at home? Oh, he's sick. I think I might be on the brink of death. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Elmer. Do you need a doctor? I've been already. They said it's pneumonia. Could your sudden illness have something to do with your chimney still being blocked by the stork's nest? It might be related. Isn't this enough to get you fired up, Elmer? Very funny. You know what? I'm done being stepped on. What's the point? I have no impact, no power. Nobody here likes me. Of course we like you. Sure you do, making fun of me like that. I quit. They can find someone else to do their dirty work. Now that stork better find a new place to nest unless it likes the smell of smoke. I need firewood. The council's wildlife consultant confiscated my remaining stock. I can help you get something to light up the stove. I'll need some wood and something to start the fire with. Cardboard, maybe. Would an old shelf work as firewood? I guess. An old shelf and a stack of cardboard. Gotcha. Thanks. Do I have a stack of... No, I have a stack of styrofoam right now. Shit. That's fine. I should be able to get that fairly quickly. Welcome to Ease and Cram's Hardware. No, don't go back in. I just need one, right? 3 wooden shelves and 2 cardboard stacks. Okay. Oh, it's a deep shelf here. Oh. Okay, I guess I have to wait for him to have actual fucking wooden shelves then. Let's, I guess, go check all of our subbats for posters. Oh, I'm gonna also need to go run around and buy stuff. Okay. I know I need to get stuff down from the harbor, so let me go see what we need. And then we'll grab posters, swing by, put it there, or check the ones down at the thing, buy what we need from the harbor. Okay, what do we need? Okay, I need bony herring and fishing sticks. Hi, Holly! Hello, hello. Okay, bony herring, fishy sticks. That's actually it from down at the harbor. Lem! Yeah, I guess. Okay. I thought I needed more than that. I thought I needed more than that. Oh, now he's suddenly in here. Okay. I guess I just had to do that cutscene first. Because that's going to be the, like, I have to now help him. And then he'll give me the report. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, I need bony herring and fishy sticks. Bony herring. And then I need fishy sticks from you. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Let's discuss our trade deal. Redeem points. Oh, I have everything unlocked. Okay. And of course I have to get rid of her stupid waste. Alright, so we'll go throw this away. Get these set up in the shop. And then we'll just continue going until I've got 2 cardboard stacks and the wooden shelves, I guess. We've got to be close. Okay, I think we'll have at least 1 cardboard stack by the end of today. I definitely am gonna have to go pick up some stuff, though. At the end of the day, I think. So I'm, like, low on cheese. Jesus, everybody's coming in at once. Oh, there's already some dirt there. Okay. Oh, more dirt. I keep getting, like, caught up in the music of this game. I don't know, I feel like the music in this game's pretty decent. Hi, Slipknot! I'm good. How are you? Get all these people checked out. Any dirt I need to handle? Oh, not yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay on dirt. Is there anything that's, like, insanely low? Not yet. Don't do boxes yet, but we'll get there. I believe. I need 2 fucking stacks of cardboard. Wait, oh, jeez. Oh, I hate spiders. Hell no! 80% sold out. Hell yeah. I hope it goes well. I can't do spiders. I can't. Oh. Man, they spook me so hard. No, your produce. Those potatoes look so fucking gross. Like, I love potatoes, and those potatoes scare me. Getting everybody all checked out so I can make my money and not be broke. Though I'm about to lose 15,000 because this stupid old lady hates me. Anyway, I'm waiting. God, I've been stuck on... I don't know if all of you guys were here the other day when I pulled up to show you guys what Britta has been doing on TikTok. But I just keep getting their TikToks. I don't know if it's partially my fault because I always stop and laugh at them. But like, oh my god. It's fucking wild what they're doing. I genuinely, it does make me laugh. Like, they absolutely know how to appeal to today's world by just making you fucking laugh. Can't put the fucking lettuce down. Damn. That's okay, though. I can make one cardboard case. No. Oh, I had one in there. Okay. Well, now I've got all the cardboard stacks that I need. Lizard. Lizard. I need bananas, apples, pads. Lizard. And cheese. But I have to go buy the cheese from what's-his-face. Bananas, apples, and pads. Was there something else? I feel like there's something else. Nope, that's it. Okay. Apples, bananas, pads. Let's go. Man, they really get my delivery to me fast. Like, it's like they know exactly what I'm gonna need and already have it ready to go. And they're just waiting for me to realize I need it. Alright, let me go buy some cheese from Carl. Cheese from Carl. Wait, why are the rats swarming our niece's oatmeal bowl? I wonder if Carl is aware of this. What did you check off the niece? I mean, it seems you're pretty severe. Okay, hang on. Let's discuss our trade. Sure thing. I need a thing of cheese. Okay, and then rats on the farm. Have you seen that the rats are swarming the niece's bowl? It doesn't surprise me. The niece is known to protect animals in need. Niece probably shared some of the oatmeal we made with rats. But now there's no more left. Or they ate it all, but maybe he's right that they're looking for more. I can't cook it myself, but maybe they don't mind eating it raw. Oh. Okay, so I need to give him oatmeal. Like a thing of oats, I think. Alright, we'll go take him up a thing of oats. Honestly, it'll be helpful to get these oats out of my fucking store. I bought way too many at one point. Way too many oats. And now, like, I just can't seem to sell them fast enough. Last time it was Carl who took care of the oats, but I guess the rats don't know that. I need 3 ingredients to make the oatmeal if I recall correctly. Oh, I have to do, okay. Apple and fishy sticks. All right, apple and some fishy sticks. We can do that. Oh, sweet. We have one perfect there. Okay, let's go do this, and then we'll have our teleport up to the farm, which will be really nice. And then I just need Ted to sell me normal shelves tomorrow, please. If not, I'm gonna try it with the deep shelves. I'm just gonna be honest. I've added hake to the bowl. At least it isn't mush this time. Added apple to the bowl. Okay, I hope it doesn't mind this infused spices. That's all the ingredient. I should walk away to see if they'll eat it. One serving of raw anise oatmeal for you, my friends. Bon appetit. They're picky eaters, aren't they? What was that? The sewer grate opened. Now we have our teleport. I wonder where it leads. Right back to Discounty. Yep. I could have told you that already. Alright, we're just gonna go to bed so I can see if Ted will sell me what I need tomorrow. I hope he will. I hope he will. I need to not throw away these cardboard stacks, though. That's going to be a really big thing that I have to remember. Because if I throw them away, then I have to get 2 more. And that's going to be, like, I think the death of me here is trying to not do that. Let me ask you about the rats again. Okay, rats on the harbor. Have you noticed the rats on the pier? See, I'd be more worried if there weren't any. Haven't you noticed anything weird? Nope, they're rats. Okay. I don't think I have what I need for them yet, then. I don't think I do. Which is kind of butts, but it'll be what it's gonna be, I guess. It'll be what it's going to be. Alright, please have normal shelves. Oh, they do. Oh, sweet. Alright, I need to buy 3 of these. And then we need to buy 3 of all the magnificent ones as well, but I don't actually need them here. So we'll just pay to have them delivered. Okay. Now let's go talk to Elmer again. Oh my god, the same printer conversation. What about them? Do you have an investigation? Lighting the fire. Thanks, this is just what I need. Now to light that fire. I should check on him tomorrow. Okay. Mean vanilla ice cream and cookies? Oh man, I'm jealous. I want vanilla ice cream and cookies. Actually, Rossi picked up some really interesting sounding popcorn. And I'm excited to try. It's like a candy covered popcorn, like a kettle corn. But it's supposed to be like raspberry and apple. And I'm like, sounds actually kind of fucking good. Sounds fucking good. I guess we'll just help with the restock until the store opens, because we are definitely starting to run low on things. All right, let's restock cheese. Okay, eggs and meat. No. You guys don't get to take my hat. You may get to make me take it off, but you don't get to take it. That's my hat, Justin. Nope. I mean, unless you want to be, like, cursed for all eternity, but... I'm telling you now, you don't want it. Alright, how are we doing on those? Okay, those guys are fine. We need coffee, though. We could do with a stack of pickles. I already got Llama. I got her the day she released. I was wetty. I even though I really wanted to get Chaska this rerun, I ended up skipping her when I got to High Pity because I wanted to make sure I got Llama. Just the whole time, honey, but you don't want it. Trust me, you don't want that. Must be nice. That sounds like a you problem, Harvey. Maybe you should grind harder. I mean, oh no, I'm so sorry that you haven't gotten the character that you want. Oh no! Sorry, I'm a fucking shithead. Boop, boop, boop. Butter. Oven fries. Piece of veggies. Do some carrots. I got Mizuki on the, I picked her for my standard, yeah. Because I fucking want Mizuki. She's mean. Got skip Lolly, skip Chaska for Lauma, but lost to the nymph character? Oh, Mizuki? I like Mizuki. And she's a yokai, not a nymph. I haven't wished for Saber at all. I haven't even tried to get Saber. I haven't been that bothered. That's not a gotcha moment for me, because I'm like, eh. No. All right, let's get these people checked out. Any dirt spots to handle yet? No, it's been surprisingly clean today. Okay. Oh, there's one. I love that 2 appear as soon as I say it's been surprisingly clean. Jesus. We're getting a first banner. I didn't wish for her on her banner because I knew that she was coming to the thing and I could get her on the standard picker. So I waited for that. The only standard character I still don't have. Can you guys guess the only standard character that I still don't have? There's only one. There's only one that I'm missing in Genshin Impact. Only one. Anthony got it. I don't have D-Luke. I have C1 Dia, actually. But I do not have D-Luke. I don't have still. No D-Luke. I have like C5 Jean, C5 Chi-Chi. I think I have C1 Kaching, I have Mona, I have Siwandia, I have Tainari. I just don't have Diluc. It is the only one that I don't have. I was tempted to get my C6 for like Chi-Chi or Jean to start getting the things you need to take them to 100, but I just haven't. I was like, nah, I want Mizuki too bad. And Chi-Chi haunts my fucking dreams, so... Like, if I want somebody, it's always Chi-Chi who shows up instead. It's fucking crazy. Dan Hung? Yeah, I'm excited for the free Dan Hung. Means I can get Evernight and then just not care until next patch. Alright, I'm just gonna go to bed and then go check on what's his face. I'll have to see if Cyrene actually interests me as like a playable. I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm still pissed I didn't get Heistland, so I may just actually save for a Heistland's rerun. That is a wild question to ask. That is a wild question to ask. And in fact, that is the only thing you've ever asked, so I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just gonna... That wasn't the button I meant to hit. Oh well, hang on. Yeah, okay. Listen, I'm tired. Elmer, you're outside. How are you feeling? Better than ever. Can't say the same about the stork. Oh, it looks like it got cooked. So, did you really quit your job? No, but I refuse to be used as a tool in other people's games. I'll help you get to that report. You will? That's amazing. Sadly, I don't have access to it, but I do know that Tammy has a copy of it in her office. How can I get it? There's a secret entrance to her office. Meet me by the statue of John Key at 9. I'll let you in. Sweet. Okay. We just have to fill time until 9 then. All right, let's buy all of these that we can. And then we're gonna check for all of our poster spots. Not that I think it's really gonna matter, because I think we may finish it before we actually have to play another day. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. We kind of have everything that we need right now. We're gonna go check these poster spots, and then we're gonna talk to Miss Anderson. Is she in her house? No, she's not. Okay. I need to go find where Miss Anderson is. Okay, she's down by the park. Let's go give her the money she's extorting from me. about your demands. About the donation. I'm ready to donate. You are too generous, dear. I would have donated regardless, of course, even if I had the choice. Of course you would have, dear. You are very generous. But if I'm not mistaken, you still have investigations to carry out. Yes, I have one more to do. I have one more. One more, and that's it. Okay, Oh, helps if I actually put the carrots back on there. Okay, those have all been replaced. Let's go sell what else we have, and then we'll come work on restocking. And all the store perfectly stocked, mostly because I really need to kill time in game until tomorrow. Or until 9 p.m. in game. Hi country, how you doing? All right. Grab a stack of all of our household goods. We're gonna need more toothpaste and shampoo. Okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing actually pretty decent tonight. I think we're gonna finish this game out, which is really exciting. And then, as long as everything goes according to plan, I already know where we're going out to tonight. So I actually have to stay up a bit tonight because I have the creativity jam technically starts tonight. That I'm taking the next couple days off for. It kicks off just with like a meeting tonight, and then all of that, so I'm gonna do my best to be there. That means I have to actually stay up a bit and like, ugh, gross. Imagine being awake. Let's go see about getting all these restocked. The oats are fine. The rice needs a little bit. Coffee needs even more. Okay, so we need to grab another stack of coffee. I'm gonna actually have a lot to order. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, well, we have one chocolate bar left. Shit. That did not go as planned. Any water bottles? We do, okay. How are we doing on eggs? Also grab all like the fish and meat that we can. That's all restocked. I'm getting there. Slowly, but surely. Okay, what else do we need? Okay, we could use a stack of you. We're just gonna go piece by piece now, because I think we're almost completely stocked in this store. Okay. I could use buying a stack of cheese and a stack of fishy sticks. I need to go get those from vendors. I think he's out of stuff to do here. Oh, we need more cheese. Okay. We'll let him restock the cheese real quick. We'll also grab a stack. We'll grab another one too. Okay. I need to buy cheese and fishy sticks. I think I have just enough time to get the cheese at least. I don't think we're gonna get that. We're not gonna be able to get the fishy sticks yet. But I can go buy a stack of cheese. Hey! Oh wait, no, that's not who I thought it was. I thought that was what's her face from the bar, but that's not. That's Grace. Okay. I was like, damn, is his ex-wife coming up here to get some still? Like, geez. No, that was the wrong person. All right, let me go dump this, and then I need to rush down to that statue. Find Elmer in the park at 2100. Elmer, okay, Miss Anderson's demands, what about them? Do you have, okay. Do I maybe need to leave the park and re-enter? Yeah, okay. That's all I had to do. Hi, Elmer. Who goes there? Oh, Quinn, please don't scare me like that. Sorry? Anyway, let's make this quick. I'll open the way for you. There's a secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel through the town! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Down we go. I'm sure this will be fine. Wow, it actually worked. I'm in the factory. I'm better gonna move on before anybody shows up. That must be her office. Looks like something out of a sci-fi movie. Yeah, it really does. Assessment and analysis of reported gas leak in the incident in the Ragged Forest Blomcast. Gas leak? I have to read this. 200 pages. I'll skip to the conclusion. The investigation unit finds that there is no conclusive proof that the fog in the Ragged Forest is harmful, nor that it stems from a gas leak as reported by locals. Furthermore, the fog cannot be attributed to the factory's emissions, as Lapley manufacturing complies with all legislative and regulation. Any contribution would be minuscule. So Tammy's not behind the weird fog? Wait, there's more. Rather, we suggest investigating other environmental issues plaguing Blomcast. Reports come in of use and distribution of illegal fertilizers impacting the quality of drinking water. On the harbor, there are signs of unauthorized dumping of waste by Science Galley. The fish population is further endangered by non-compliance of current fishing quotas. All these issues seem to stem from increased business activity in Blomcast. Uh-oh. We suggest investigating these matters urgently, although the council lacks funding to do so. In conclusion, the investigation unit finds that there is no safety hazards with visiting the Ragged Forests. Not only did Tammy hold back the report clearing her name, she also told the proof that others were to blame. She protected Barbara Fisher, Carl, and Discounty. I guess the only person who's not been contributing to the town's problem is Tammy. Now all that's left to do is tell Miss Anderson about my findings. The other trade deal vendors asked me not to expose their secrets. Some even threatened to drag me and Discounty down with them. Well, what do we do now then? All right, let's go home. All right, guys, let's go talk to Miss Anderson. Oh, sitting up, you caught me. I was starting to sit not great. Okay, about your demands. I have something to report. About the fog. Please let me know of your findings on the other issues first. Okay, about the declining fish population. I see. My source confirmed that your investigation has been completed. Spare me the details for now. I have something to report. About the fog. Interesting. I cannot wait to hear the results. So that should be all of your demands. Yes, that should be all. But you have yet to present who is responsible. I will gather the townspeople tomorrow after hours. Please show up. Oh. Oh, dear God. Oh, am I gonna have to throw everybody under the bus? I think maybe if it gives me the option to phrase it as like, no one person is to blame, but everybody in the town has contributed, and like, as accidents, maybe. I don't know. I feel so bad. I don't want to throw everybody under the bus. What do you mean? Burn them all. Hi, hey, man. Wow, it's certainly foggy this morning. Oh, this weirdo's back. Who goes there? Is this gonna be what's-his-face? Listen closely. I followed your investigation. I had hoped you would find something incriminating on Tammy Lapley. Yet I see you've come short of that. Does not matter. She's a nuisance. We need her gone. You want me to lie about her involvement? There's no evidence that she's done anything illegal. Surely you cannot think she is innocent. The report you found is most likely fabricated. Nobody would bat an eye if you accused her. People want to see her gone. How do you think your other trade deal friends would feel about you outing them instead? Not to mention Discounty's involvement in this. All the issues point back to you. Why are you extorting me to put the blame on Tammy? Who are you? See you at the trial, shopkeeper. Show yourself. That's gonna be Jurgen. I'm calling it now. What's going on here? Someone walked up to me. The mysterious figure was right. We have to blame Tammy. But the report finds her innocent. What about Discounty? What about me? Don't you care about what we've built together? We finally have a chance at building a real supermarket. Think about it for me. Yeah, it feels like such a shitty judgment call, right? Because it's kind of a either throw everybody under the bus or blame somebody that we know didn't do it. And that's like shitty. Okay, lettuce, coffee, toilet paper, soda. Not that I think it's gonna matter, but lettuce, coffee, toilet paper, soda. I think that's it. Oh, I also need to go buy water bottles from Tammy. And fishy sticks from Boboa. I don't know what these guys down here want. Been disinfecting wounds. Fucking feels like it. Hello. I'm vibing. I am just trying to get this done. Okay, I need fishy sticks. And I need to go get this thrown away. And then I need to go buy water bottles from Tammy. Like, the fuck you mean it can't be placed there? That's where it goes. I don't know. This is such like a moral dilemma here. I wonder if it's actually gonna give us a choice though. Because it's so story driven, though, this might be the one thing that like we really get to choose how the outcome goes. I don't know. I don't know. I think... Like, the thing is, I kind of wouldn't put it past Tammy to fabricate it, but also simultaneously, this very much feels like secretly the whole town has been out to get her. And it's like, she definitely, you know, like, she wasn't involved in it. She did try to protect people, and they're all here instead of accepting that she's doing her best to protect them. They're all sitting here being like, oh, I don't like her, so she needs to leave. Which is, like, kind of fucking shitty, if you ask me. And honestly, most of the townspeople have been assholes to me anyway. I don't know. This feels so shitty. I'm really trying to debate what I'm gonna do here, because I don't know. What is that noise? I don't know what that noise is. The little... I don't know what to do. I think we tell the truth. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we tell the truth? That it's kind of everybody's fault? Or do we let Tammy take all the blame? One's if we tell the truth. Two, if we give Tammy all the blame. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, oh, there's another dirt spot there. Man, it is so hard to, like, keep up with all the dirt spots. I want them to give us, like, a Roomba upgrade. So it'll, like, go around and clean all the spots for us. Right? I feel like that would be a valid thing to get. Oh god, the store's closed. Once I check these people out, I have to make my choice. Okay, I think we let the blame be spread across everybody. Oh, I don't know. I don't. Oh, I feel sick. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Oh, at the town hall after 5 p.m. Okay, yeah, here we go. Ooh, you have arrived. Good. People of Blomkest, I have gathered you here to begin a process of healing. There are people among us who have knowingly or unknowingly hurt our town. I asked Quinn to look into it, and we are now ready to unveil the results. So I ask you, Quinn, who is behind our town's woes? Whoever I blame probably won't forgive me that easily. We all bear a part of responsibility. Trade, production, commerce. What do you mean? I need names. Names! Sorry to disappoint you all, but the truth must get out eventually, even if parties involved have already made amends. Fisher, I love your passion, but you've been too eager and have clearly fished more than your quota. It is true. Barbara, you've recklessly dumped fish waste into the ocean. You must not have done it deliberately, but you've done it nonetheless. I'll have to speak to my dad, no, my lawyer, about that accusation, Quinn. I'm sorry, Carl. Instead of coming to terms with your divorce, you've been slacking on your farm work and blaming it on a fictional creature. In the process assisted by Solruna, you contaminated our water supply with toxic fertilizer. I did nothing wrong! Well, this is certainly shocking news, but what about the Lapleys? The ragged forest? Well, I doubt that a plastic factory in the middle of a forest is a net positive for the environment. The council's report found that no suspicious activities have been taking place at Lapley Manufacturing. The fog is a naturally occurring phenomenon. You'll have to try harder than that, Harriet. And what about you, Quinn? And your little shop? We're also... Stop, I should be the one to do this. Tell her. Everything is my fault. I pushed Quinn to expand discounting recklessly. I pushed for expanded trade deals that put strain on our local environment. I did it for selfish reasons, without a care for how it would affect our community. I realize now this town doesn't need a real supermarket. We're giving up on the expansion of discounting. Well, I am beyond disappointed. I trusted you all to take care of this town, but I am happy to see amends have already been made. So, what do we do now? Endure times of great division, a feast creates profound remission. I know the Blomkest Fair was canceled this year due to budget cuts, but maybe we could come together to make it happen anyway. Splendid idea, Elmer. Make it happen. Oh, yes, madam. Very well, let the preparations begin. I do not understand. If it was not the fog that made me lightheaded, what happened then? I think she's getting sick. Oh, we've now finished the game. I just got the achievement. 3 days later. This is gonna be like a little after scene, I guess. Aw, look at them all. Wow, Elmore really delivered with this event. Oh, not his lemonade. Complete with lemonade stand. I haven't really spoken to anyone since the trial. This should be a good chance to catch up. Miss Anderson is here too. When I'm ready, I should speak with her to let everyone know. To let her know everyone's here. Okay. Happy Blomkest Fair to you, Derek. Happy Fair, Quinn. I rode loyalty and you were a loyal partner. Look at it, these fools celebrating happily. They thought they could take me down. Pathetic. No, I control this town. Now leave. Oh, well, okay. Happy Blomkest Fair to you. What's wrong, Elmer? I had to cut the park budget to be able to afford this fair. You must have had a pretty large park budget considering how many times you took funds out of it to compensate. Well, the council awarded me this budget because of my work ethic and performance. I'm not sure that's how county budgets should be put together. Happy Fair! I gotta know, who's the mysterious person who asked you to blame Tammy? I'm not sure. They didn't reveal their identity. How do you even know that that took place? It was early in the morning. Okay. Happy Blomkest Fair to you. Are you mad at me for outing you? Embarrassed. The laughing stock of the town. We all know you've been going through a lot. I'm not sure I can show my face in your shop again. Oh, well, he's not happy. Happy Blomkest Fair. Are you mad at me? Why in the world would I be mad at you? I outed you in front of everyone. So what? You spoke the truth and I deserve the scrutiny. Hi, Dila. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Happy Blomcast Fair. Can I ask you, the people of this town have seen enough tragedy and lies and deceit. I've been doing it myself, but I couldn't stand seeing you become part of that. Quinn, I brought you here for my own gain, to achieve the dreams that I couldn't achieve alone. I went about it in a dishonest way. Allowed you to take the blame, while I myself was hiding the shadows. For that, I am sorry. Happy Blomcast Fair! Joyous Fair! Are you here to cover the festival? No. I'm thinking about taking a break from journalism. Maybe the news here isn't important enough to report to the world. My legacy. Got any potions to wake up? Coffee. Barbara, you dumped waste into the ocean. I was only pouring the fish back into the water. It should have had no effect at all. Just admit it was a stupid and move on. It was stupid. Okay, there, I said it. A deal's a deal, but don't expect me as a customer in your shop any longer until you prove yourself loyal again. Okay, Barbara. Happy Blomcast Fair, and to you. Your energy seems to have cleared up. Really? I didn't even buy a crystal. Curious. Fate be with you. We're almost there. Happy Blomcast Fair. Happy Blomcast Fair. Okay. So I see everyone together like this. It's been too long. Feel a bit thirsty, boss? How about a zesty ice-cold lemonade? Free of foreign substances this time. This is clearly in breach of your non-complete cause, Chester. What do you have to say for yourself? It's just a lemonade stand, boss. I'm kidding. Happy Blomcast Fair. Can I talk to the sheep? No, okay. Happy Blomcast Fair. I almost got her this time. Tammy? Yes, dear. It would have been a dishonorable way to get rid of her, though. I know. Enough about that. Let me know when you're ready to start the party. Are we ready? Yes. I think we're ready to move on. Let the festivities commence. Welcome, everyone. I'm so glad to see such a significant turnout at the Blomcast Fair. This town has been through a lot. We have seen our population decrease, business close, and political power diminish. Many of us have tried to fix these issues with more or less creative methods. Some initiatives have been successful, some I would describe as counterproductive. Get to the point. You're right, Solruna. Enough has been said. Long live Blomcast. We did it! We did it! Aww. That was a cute game. I really enjoyed it. I have heard that they are looking at adding like a kind of after credits continuation. I don't know if it's ever going to be like super in-depth after credits stuff, but it does sound like there is enough want for just like kind of an open ending that they are thinking about making it, which I think is really great. And I hope that they do, and I hope that they do it well. I don't know how well it'll do for this game. I think if they maybe add some fun stuff to do after, I'd love to explore who the mysterious man was. Because I want to know who that was. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see what they do with it. I think it was such a great game, though. Highly suggest it. I think I got like 20 to 25 hours out of this game, which I would say is pretty decent. I would say that's a pretty decent, you know, amount of time. The main quest is then you can still explore Blomcast Work the Stir and maybe even reconnect with some of the characters. Okay, so you can technically do stuff after, but they've said that there isn't really anything. So we're gonna set that aside for now until there's maybe an update or something, or we just need something to fill some time another day. But I think that's gonna be us for today, my dears. That's going to be us. Before I go, though, a couple very, very important things that I want to make sure you guys hear if you weren't here at the start of stream. That Kitty Coven community check-in form right there in that pinned comment. Yeah, after I end, you guys will have about 30 minutes to fill it out. I am closing down submissions tonight after stream, so if you haven't already, please fill it out. I do ask that you guys are mindful of a couple of things when you're filling it out. Please make sure that you are honest, but please be kind about it. Break it to me gently if you've got a problem. Make sure you're as specific as possible. I've had a few that have come in that are a bit too vague for me to really get any actual data from. And please do your best to be mindful of things that are within my control. I have also had a few that have come in that the entire thing was about stuff that had nothing to do with me or nothing that I had control over. Which again makes it a little difficult. But I will give you guys about 30 minutes after I end stream. If you haven't filled it out already, this is your final chance for now. I may open it again maybe sometime next year. But I'm closing it down because going into our second big thing to talk about, I am going to be offline until next Friday, which is our birthday donathon, which I'll get into next. I'm taking the weekend off to participate in a wonderful creativity jam, like a game jam, but just for creative projects in general. And I'm going to be taking the time as well as Monday to work on a few bigger projects, plan content for the rest of the year. It's not going to be like a hard set plan, but have kind of a plan in place for the rest of the year, which is why the forum is being closed down about 30 minutes after I end stream. So that way I can look at that, look at my analytics, and really start to put a plan together. So I will be offline for that. You guys probably will not hear too much from me. I will do my best to be active in the Discord, but I'm going to be focusing really hard on getting stuff done and pre-prepping as much content as I can before the donathon next Friday, because we are doing an uncapped donathon to celebrate your High Priestess's birthday and 5-year affiliate anniversary stream. We are going to be starting this next Friday, normal time, 6 p.m. GMT, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. You guys can see the goals both in the Discord and on Twitter and Blue Sky. They are there, so you guys can see them, ready to go. I am so excited for this. We're going to be trying to raise the funds to upgrade my PC because, as some of you guys have probably noticed, she's been struggling a bit with a few things. So I would like to try to upgrade a few components in her and see if it'll help kind of take some of the extra strain off and we can not struggle so much potentially. We'll have to see how it goes. I hope. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. So that is going to be that. Everything will add to the timer. It is going to be an uncapped subs, bits, donos, throne wish list. All will add to the timer. But only donations are going to count directly towards the goals because the main goal of it is to raise the funds to upgrade the PC. So that's going to be that. Other than that, I will see you guys next Friday. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It's going to feel weird not streaming for the week. But it's hopefully going to give me time to get some stuff done and maybe a little bit of extra West before I'm in an uncapped donathon. Because I need to make sure that I have energy for that. I'm not expecting it to go very long, but I do have the plans in place. In case it does, because I learned my lesson from last year. I learned my lesson last year. So we're going to be taking some time. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of insanity. We're going to be doing all of that. And then next month, we are going to be focusing very heavily on horror games for October. We do have a bit of a backlog, so we're going to be working through as many of them as we can. And I'm really excited for it. So thank you guys for being here. In the meantime, if you aren't already, you should join the Kitty Coven Discord. Come hang out with us. It's fun. We will be getting back to doing movie nights after the donathon. I have put them on hold just through the donathon because I don't want to have scheduling conflicts and all of that. If you would like to follow any of my other social medias for more Queen content, you can there. We are working really, really hard to get our watch hours high enough on YouTube that I can get monetized on YouTube to help get a little bit more funding into the Kitty Coven so I can get you guys some more fun things, new art, more games, things like that, as well as, you know, have more money to pay for things like PC upgrades or when my equipment breaks, like my fucking Stream Deck did. Anyway. That's really the big things. So normally we would have our base raid message, but I'm gonna make us a custom one real quick because let me triple check that she is live. Let me triple check she is. It is our wonderful wife's birthday. Yeah, it died on me. It is Crystal's birthday. So we're gonna go send the love over to Crystal. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna make us a special birthday raid message. All right, so here is if you are subbed, and if you aren't subbed, give me a minute. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good one a good global one for us. We'll do this. Sorry, it's being a little funky with me. There we go. Okay, and then this is if you're not subbed. Those are our raid messages. Copy whichever one applies to you. We are going to go give Crystal and Waze some love because it's her wonderful, wonderful birthday. And she is amazing. And we love her so fucking much here. And you guys better make her feel loved because she absolutely deserves it. And I'll see you wonderful, wonderful beans next Friday for our birthday donathon here in the Kitty Coven. So take care of yourselves, get some food, get some water, take care of that mortal body while I am gone. Because while I have your soul in the stuffy, your mortal body is yours to take care of. I'm not responsible for what happens. And I'll see you wonderful beings next Friday. Bye, my dears.